Good morning. Good morning. Hi. Sorry, I'm a tad late today. It's only been 7 minutes. I know, and I made you guys wait through all that time. Crazy, right? Hold on a second. Yeah, you got extra dancing. I mean, it's the same dance every day, guys, though. Do you guys ever get bored of it? I feel like you guys would get bored of it. I want to do like I want to have like a little bit of a cooler intro. Like a little bit more custom, a little bit more fancy, a little bit more on theme. It's just me dancing to Persona music. Ugh, yeah. So yeah, I'm a little tired. I woke up a little late today. I normally wake up at like either 6:30 or 7. I woke up at 8 today. And that's usually when I start getting ready for stream. And yeah, I saw your trailer, forgot the dancing. Dude, okay, so I pumped out that trailer in like a day, by the way. So, Liddy, I don't know if you guys know or not, but I released a trailer for the channel. And it was basically because somebody was like, hey, what's your channel even about? And I was like, oh, and then I was like, you know, it'd be so much easier if I just sent people a video. I was aiming for 3 minutes as well, but it went a little bit over 3 minutes. But I might recut it. When is the debut? I've already debuted, really. I debut. I'm here. But if you're looking for like a proper debut, I technically have not properly debuted this model. I literally just went live one day. I was like, hey. Sorry, I'm getting my breakfast ready. I went live one day and was like, I was pretending to be a PNG for a little bit. And then like I swapped. And then I just swapped to like, it's almost seamlessly from PNG to whatever the heck. Live 2D. Bone apple teeth. First time watching one of your streams, what do you usually do here? Fuck. That's all we do. We just... That's the best I can describe. We just do fuck. Okay. I've been having issues with my mouth. I'm not opening my mouth as much as I want to. And I'm not sure if that was... If that's something on my end, or... Just let me... Give me a sec here. It looks like it. Hold on a second. I'm gonna be... I should have done this earlier, honestly, but... We make do. We make do. Where's my mouth? Mouth is usually near the beginning, right? Mouth smile, mouth open. There we go. Ah. Huh. Okay, that's weird. Nothing has changed. Do I just have a less dumb mouth now? Or a more dumb mouth? Yeah. Yeah, because like, you see me talking like this, right? And like, my mouth is barely moving. Maybe. See, this is just maybe. Maybe I'm just tired and I don't use my mouth more? No, that doesn't feel right. Wow. 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 Yeah. I don't know. I'll try adjusting my sensitivity on some stuff. Hold on a second. Maybe. Okay, I feel like that's a little bit better. But also, it looks a little too 2D-ish, you know? Just adjust some curves. Maybe it's on this other side here. Blend shapes, mouth open. Sorry, we're doing a little bit of a tech stuff right now. I know it's not the most interesting thing to talk about. I wonder if I just reset. Resetting sounds so dangerous. I'll try that some other time though. But yeah, good morning. Hi. I hope you guys are doing great. I saw somebody being insane earlier. I don't remember who it was though. Also, what is this Unk thing? Why am I Unk? We should just abandon technology. We should just, yeah, we should just not have technology anymore. So good morning. Yeah, good morning. Hello. I'd be fine if I was a corporate job. Sorry, I'm scrolling back a little bit on some of the comments or some of the chats you guys were having while I was waiting. Or while you guys were waiting, I should say. So yeah, somebody mentioned this a little bit before, like they could hear my computer fans. There's nothing I can really do about that right now because of my setup of how it works right now, because that's actually not my computer fan, it's my laptop fan. It's pretty loud too. Yeah, I want to get rid of that, but I have to redo my setup right now, and I'm just like, yeah. I'm old? I'm not that old, I'm only 37. You know, just 37. Okay, sorry, we're gonna start with tea, or coffee, I guess. Hold on a second. And we'll take it from there. So, let me just get all acquainted. Yeah, my mic sits literally on top of my computer, or on top of my laptop. So, it's picking up a bunch of fan noises. Okay, let's hope I didn't leave anything out. What We're back again. Hello. Hand cam Kira. Unfortunately, I do not have red. I have black today, so I'm sorry. But my apron's back black, so you can pretend that maybe like the apron is taking over, I guess. So yeah, good morning. My thick ass arms, which I'm like, why my arms don't feel so thick today. So what is that thing? Where's chat? Oh, you want to exist? Oh, in fact, where is my entire overlay right now? There we go. Everything is gone right now. You know, it's probably because I needed to record for my video. I probably used this setup to record. Where's the topic? Topic chat, there we go. It's not a Dunkaroo party. What are we doing today? We're doing coloring books. Coloring book. Pokemon. Yeah, we're doing Pokemon coloring books. Okay, so I got some updates for you guys. I got some crazy updates, all right? You guys aren't normally over there. Hold on a second. Why are you guys over there? You guys are usually above me. Why is there like two chats that we... No. Which one's this? Which one's this? Why is there two chats? I gotta figure out which one you guys are. Imposter syndrome. So that's that chat. That's that. There we go. Okay. I feel like I should put these chats together then. Okay. I want to paint now? Yeah, go ahead and paint, but don't drink the paint water. That's bad. Okay. Popular demand. We got new markers. So yeah, we have new markers on the wall. For the wall, I should say. So we got black, we got red, we got pink, orange, green, blue, purple, and chocolate. So we got new colors. Yeah, there we go. So yeah, we went and got colors. Next thing, bam, here we go. So we got a coloring. This is coloring sheets. These are freaking huge. There's 18 of them here. Like, look how this is huge, right? This is huge. Yeah, I listen to you guys, okay? Listen, I listen to you guys. You're like, Akira, you never pay attention to us. I listen to you guys. And I love you guys, which is why I went out and got purple markers. So yeah, we got a big ass coloring. But no, we are not using the markers because the markers are for the board. We have 96 crayons. Panda, thank you for the tip. Thank you.
Panda_the_panda tipped $2. Pooable.
Pooable. Do you want to upgrade to purple? Do you want to upgrade to purple today? I mean, there's only like 5 days left in the month. There's 5 days left in the month. But thank you. So you get the dibs of first color. Okay, so you get to upgrade to purple. We're gonna crack this open right here. Purple will be sold out in September. You don't know that. Okay. Do I have anything to wipe? I still don't have anything to wipe my board properly. Hold on a second. Oh, I still don't have anything to wipe my board. Okay. So I also have tea here today because my throat has been acting real funny. So here's my tea. Here's my breakfast. It's baby bagels again. As somebody you might say in chat, it's not babies, but to them it's baby bagels. Okay, let's just like maybe use my my sleeve. Will that work? That'll work. That'll do, Donkey. That'll do. It was Panda, right? Or was it? Did I misread that? Was it Panda? Ugh. There we go. End of the pen is upgraded to purple. It's a pretty nice looking purple, honestly. Who's a femboy? Who's femboying? Who up in femboying? Yeah, we got two streams. We have weekday streams and then we got weekend streams. I jump scared myself with my arm. I was like, who the fuck is reaching? Okay, we have tea today, but we have tea and then we're gonna have our coffee. So let's start our water here. So if you guys are not familiar, we like to start our streams with some coffee. So that's what we're gonna do. I need to put the filter in too. The filter's gonna have some weight, so we're gonna have to recalibrate that. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. Yeah, stay hydrated, guys. It's 2 grams. Oh, it's 0 grams actually. According to this, it's 0 grams. Oh, we need to wet the filter anyways, so it doesn't really matter. I had coffee after a long time today, wasn't able to finish it. You know, that's okay, that's fair. Do you like it? Yeah, so there's gonna be a change in plans this weekend after I made my schedule. So I said I would be doing Zelda on Sunday with Mika, as we usually do, but Mika's gonna be out clubbing or something. I can't remember what she told me. But we're gonna be changing it up. I think we might do some other retro game. I'm not exactly sure though, but we are gonna be playing a game though. We could do like Minecraft. I know I like a good Minecraft, but like, I drowned it in milk because I can't handle bitterness. I feel like milk actually doesn't help a whole lot with taste, actually. What time do you stream usually? 9 o'clock my time. My clock is a little messed up too. Do you see that? Hold on, my clock is messed up. Ignore. Wait, why is it? Wait, hold on a second. Why is my thing like this? Oh, there we go. Everything got shifted over. So yeah, I have a schedule. I post it on YouTube. I post it in my Discord. I post it in where do? I post it on Blue Sky and Twitter as well. So those are the 4 places you can get my schedule, and it's usually the same time every day. It's usually 11 a.m. Eastern. It's usually 11 a.m. Eastern. On weekdays, and then on weekends, it's usually 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern. So yeah, that's you know, that's the dealio. Today though, or this week we're gonna have another guest. I know it's like a little too short. It's like been a couple days for the for a guest on tea time, but yeah, I try to do at least like 1 guest per week, or at least once every 2 weeks or whatever. But how it worked out is that the weekday, they're like, hey, I can only really do this week. I could probably watch the weekend. It's 2 p.m. Yeah. Weekends. Yeah, so the reason why I do it this way, by the way, the reason why I have 2 stream times, 1 in the morning, 1 in the evening, is because of time zones. Okay. So for those who don't know, that's called wetting the filter. And this is just to get some of the papery taste out of our coffee. Is Furin? No, Furin's been there. Furin's been there. For like the past couple days, actually. So. Okay, and remember, 20 grams of coffee and then 300 grams of water. I think that's 21. That's fine. Okay. So let's get our new measurement here. Come on, measure up for me. There you go. And some freaking water. Soak those beans, baby. Get your beans wet. It's bubbling really nicely. Some nice bubbles. Some nice nitrogen escaping my beans. Oh, $2.99. And then 302. Used to also have her in the background when you started the figurines on the side. Now you can barely see Zelda and the sword. I mean, the camera also changes every so often. And also, somebody, I think was it mine? They asked me if I could solve this. And the answer is yes. Because this one in particular is really easy to solve. You can get an easy pattern. So, yeah, we just do a little fun little mix up, and we can get nice little patterns. Wham. What brand is that cube? They're both Rubik's. This is the Rubik's Speed Cube. But yeah, we need to get some Akira figure. We need to get an Akira plush. By the way, I'm gonna start eating my breakfast now. This is a baby bagel. Who the heck says this is Baby Bagel again? Who is it in chat? I'm calling you out right now. Yeah, this is my breakfast. I woke up an hour ago, so I need to eat. You're making me hungry? Go eat. It's my breakfast. It's as if you're having breakfast with me, or whatever meal you have. I should find some more figures to put back here. I got called out for my Gooner figs. What should I eat? What's available to you? What do you have? Are you gonna cook? Or are you gonna... We need to see the entire collection. I mean, I have a bunch of amiibos that I can put up here, but... I don't think amiibos are that interesting anymore. I just dropped some stuff. Okay. Our coffee is ready. Am I on a cup? Okay, yeah. Today's cup is brought to you by Badass Motherfucker. So there we go. I had a lid to this thing, but I don't remember where I put it. It's fine. Good morning coffee. And we have our good morning tea as well. So I should be also drinking this. This is to help my throat. I like oatmeal. You could try that. Yeah, you try oatmeal. What kind of music do you listen to? Unfortunately, I listen to idol music. I feel like that's like my main genre is idol music, which is not like the most interesting thing to talk about because I'm also like not super into idol stuff. I just like the idol music stuff. Me eat dinner soon. See you. Have a good dinner. Cheers, as they say in what? I don't know. I know cheers in the UK. Cheers in the UK is like thanks or whatever. So like when I think about that, right? When you say, oh, cheers, right? Oh, I mean, blah 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 blah. Cheers means thank you, right? I think it's really, really weird when Tracer from Overwatch, by the way, their actress is from the UK. It's really weird how Tracer says, cheers, love, the cavalry's here. Like, thanks, the cavalry's here. Is there something I'm not getting here, by the way? Is there a different saying that she says? Oh shit! I forgot about the Discord. I'm so freaking sorry. In fact, I didn't tell anybody I'm live right now. Hold on a second. Let me fix that. I forgot all of my notifications. I literally just went live. Let me fix that right now. Akira Dolce is a quality stream. I don't speak professional British. Is there like a competitiveness to Britishness? Is that a thing? Oh my god, I almost dropped my bagel again. Oh. Copy. Okay. Give me a moment while I tell everybody that I'm live. Pokemon Edition. Should I be a dick and spell it like the European way, the European English way of color? COLOURING. That's how we spell it in Canada too. I say we, right? But like, not everybody does. That's what I forgot to do yesterday, is tell everybody I'm alive. Okay. Or like, I forgot to set up the waiting room, or tell people about the waiting room. So that sucks. Color. That's how I was taught as a Canadian. I was taught both ways. I was told... hey, this is the way that Canadians spell it, and here's the way that Americans spell it. You can choose. Grammatically correct, the one with the U is correct, as well as armor. But, you know, just spell it however you want. Most people don't care. And that's true. Most people don't really care if you spell color with a U or not. What really fucks me up, though, is the word center. Okay, sorry. We're done now. Okay, I'm done telling everybody I'm live. Center, yeah. CENTRE. Oh, I like flavor spelled like that. Flavor Town. Hawaii. Ooh, Hawaii. Yeah. So I like when center is used. RE center is used for like fancy places. Like, you know, like like buildings, right? Like the like a Renaissance center, right? Or like the Doobie Center or something like that, right? Something center. I like when it's spelled with RE there, because it makes it seem a little bit more fancy, you know? Just a little bit more fancy. But then like the center of town, I want to put that as ER because that just feels right, you know? Yeah. Center is delicious. The gooey delicious center. Canada. I want to see more of the Canadian wilderness. The only wilderness I ever really see is my backyard. So yeah. My coffee is so warm today, and also my tea is so nice today. Okay. Alright. Today's itinerary, by the way, guys. Touch grass here. I touch grass every day. It's not good grass, but it's grass. Don't come to Alberta. Alberta has Banff. What are you talking about? Alberta's got Banff. Banff National Park. Vancouver's got the island of Nanaimo. Ontario has all of Toronto. And Niagara Falls. PEI is the smallest province with the biggest name. Yeah, there's tons of great scenery in Canada. I can see, because Banff is very touristy, right? So like I understand if some people are like, yeah, I don't wanna like be near the tourists. When I was sort of that way when I lived in Chicago, because I was like, oh, I hate it when tourists show up. I think the worst thing is that when there's baseball games, the public transit in Chicago gets the worst, the absolute worst. I don't know how people freaking deal with it. It's so annoying. Okay, sorry, I was interrupted. But our itinerary today, guys. We are going to have our tea. We're gonna have our breakfast, right? And then we're gonna do our Wordle, and then we're gonna go do our coloring books today. Because we have a lot of coloring to do. And this is Akira's time to relax and like finally smell the colors, you know? Coincidence. Coincidence. Why don't we ever pronounce it coincidence? English is weird, guys. Now, question, guys: Are you guys city folk or country bumpkins? Because I'm a city boy. I like the city. Very much city. There's so much to do in the city. But like people say this about the city is that because there's so much to do in the city, you can end up being like very, very distracted. Ooh, that's a good coffee. Ooh, that's a good coffee. So balanced, so neutral. It's a great neutral coffee. Yeah, I think this is one of my favorite coffees, just for like a casual drinking. Oh, I was supposed to get cookies with this thing. Born and raised in this city, but my heart is in the mountains. The mountains. I'm more of an ocean person. I like the ocean. Because everything is close together. The weird thing about cities, right? So this is about urban planning stuff. So when cities are built, basically what happens is that you have a central point in which all sort of major business happens, or all major like conveniences are there, right? And then as you leave outward from this center, things get more and more sparse as you go. So like where there might be like I'm just gonna use this even though I hate them. Let's say like you go to like there's like 10 Starbucks, right? Just in this little like small little block of buildings, right? There might be like 10 Starbucks, right? The further out you go, the less Starbucks you see, because like that's just basically how it works. And if you track the like amount of people, right, that are there, like the number of like chain businesses there are, the less people there are outwards, and that just kind of makes sense because of density and stuff like that. But another thing to like take note of is that when it starts to get sparse, usually you have a little hot spot, just a tiny little hot spot of like just a little concentration. And when urban planners think about this, they want to have as many hot spots as possible, right? And so that's why you get like these like little sort of shopping centers, kind of like, if you think of it this way, right? Think about Tokyo. So Tokyo, they have like Shinjuku, they have Kabukicho, they have Ikebukuro. Like they have all these little hot spots all over Tokyo. And so Tokyo itself becomes a multi-centric city. There's different parts of that, and that's what I really, really like about certain cities is when it's multi-centric like that. Because it's not just one huge place that everyone kind of surrounds to, because that's how it was in Chicago. You go to the Loop in Chicago, everything is all in the Loop. The further out you go, the less there is. But in a multi-centric city like Tokyo, you can literally just go to one part of the city. It is almost exactly dense as a different part of Tokyo. It's like just these little like niches of spots that people can go to, and then a lot of the times they have like grocery stores and amenities that people use in their every day-to-day lives, and therefore it's easier to commute and not use cars, and that's all this other stuff. So isn't Tokyo more like a bunch of cities that grew until they merged and lost their borders? That might be what happened, but basically if it was that way, it was a centric city that turned multi-centric. One of the important parts is that people get the amenities that they need. They have grocery stores there. They have like clothing stores. They have, you know, everything that they need is within walking distance. And if they want to go somewhere else for that, they can take the train. But for the most part, something that is available there is available else, like in the other, like as it comes to necessities, I guess. But anything like specialties, like if you want to go to like an anime figure shop, you would go to Akihabara or Ikebukuro, but you wouldn't go to Kabukicho or Shinjuku or Ginza for that. I'd love to go to Tokyo. Okay, so from my experience of traveling, because my family visited me in Tokyo while I was living there, and they spent 6 days in Tokyo, and we still didn't do everything we wanted to do. There is so much to do in Tokyo that you will not be able to do everything you want in just a week. So you have to like really, really pick what you want to do in Tokyo. And that's if you're planning to go out to Kyoto or Osaka, because those have their own separate things that you can't do in just like a week. So yeah. Do you speak a second language? I speak a little bit of Japanese. Choto dake Nihongo o shaberimasu. Dakedo Nihongo wa jouzu janai yo. Baby bagels. I've done 56 PowerPoint slides about Japan for school, and it was tiring. I got from the accent. When I was in Japan, I would speak a bit more fluently, but I think one of the funniest things is that when you go to Japan and you know a bunch of English speakers, right? Or non-native speakers. Sometimes people just don't try when it comes to using the accent. So you get like an Australian going to a convenience store. They go up to the convenience store worker, right? They do their little interaction, and then you hear the Australian go, "Arigatou gozaimasu." "Arigatou gozaimasu." And you're like, oh my god. I mean, people in America do it too. It's like, "Arigatou gozaimasu," or "Arigatou gozaimasu." Oh, "Sumimasen, sumimasen." Eki wa doko? I think it's really, really funny when Americans have an American accent when they speak Japanese. It's, you know, I don't, okay, there's like this weird thing, like, I really, really hate it, right? And this comes from a thing of understanding and not understanding, and like, you know, I have opinions about this, but long story short, when somebody makes fun of somebody's accent, it's usually not because like, oh, I understand their language, so I understand why they speak like this. It's more like, haha, they're saying what I say, but funnier. But because I can speak English, because I can speak Japanese, I can be like, haha, watashi wa nihongo o shaberu, and be fine. But, you know, I would be like, sorry, I gotta get into Japanese mode. 僕は日本語を喋る。2年日本を住んでいました。で、カナダに戻りました。去年。いつ去年じゃないよ。去年。来年。what's the word for 今年は戻りました。生徒です。生徒は、大抵、小さなの子供を、学生。生徒、is usually for younger people. So like elementary school, you usually say seito. So seito desu be like I'm a young schooler, right? I'm an elementary schooler, but I'm a kid who goes to school. But if you want to say like, oh, I'm a student, right? I'm a student in college, I'm a student in high school, you'd say gakusei. 僕は学生です。And then you usually say, you know, your year. 1年大学生 First year university. 大学生 University student. 2年高校生 Never thought it could be. I love Japanese. I love language. So there's a video on my other channel, my rant channel. I basically just call it my rant channel. It's things that I really like or care about. It's my main channel. But there's one there there's somebody who makes a video about the word yuri. The word yuri. And in case you guys don't know what yuri is, it's when two girls love each other very much and they start kissing. I'm being crushed by my male wife. Good. I wish that were me. We love Yuri. Yeah, okay, so the word Yuri, right? So I'm saying it really, really weird. If you guys know Japanese, I'm saying it weird. Why is he saying it like Yuri, right? Because that's how my phonetics in my language work. In English, right? In English, you say Yuri because there's no r sound, right? No one in English really uses the r sound. So that's why the name Haru Urara is so hard to say for English people. Haru Urara. Haru Urara from Uma Musume is Haru Urara, but as an English speaker, it'd be Haru Urara. So it's so weird for me to say it because that name is Japanese, right? So I want to say it in Japanese. Haru Urara, Lebanese. Is anyone from Lebanon? It's the yeah. Yeah. So I remember when I was working in Japan, I had to teach somebody how to use the sound because there's no sound in Japanese as well. Hey Aptero, how's it going? Sunny also, friends say hi to you, Sunny, as well. Yeah. So for example, the word bird, right? Bird. There's no sound in Japanese, so when they say bird, they say bado. It's like, あれは bado, bado, right? So they go bird. I had to teach somebody how to go bird, and basically I was like, okay, grab your neck and like, and I had them go for a little bit. and it was weird. But it got them to go, right? Like, I was like, I tried to say, like, imagine you're going to throw up or vomit. Hold your neck and pretend you're going to vomit, go, right? And then they go like, wakarimashita. Oh, wakatta. Oh my god, is that famous?
Alessandro Michelle tipped $2. Kiki should fill that empty spot.
Kiki? Kiki. I was like, Kiki? There's a whole bunch of other extra spots here too. Chi-Chi, what color do you want? We have a whole variety of colors now. Including purple. I've seen some HoloLive girls get made fun of for the word bird. Yeah, no. Anyways, my original point, what I was talking about with phonetics. As a gay, I feel represented by all the colors. You are so gay and you are so seen. The word Yuri. Sorry, we're going back to the word Yuri. This person was like, it's not Yuri, guys. It's not pronounced Yuri. It's Yuri. I'm like, do you know how insane you sound right now? Because, like, could you imagine if we used all of our all the phonetics from every language as we talk? Because, like, the word kindergarten comes from German. Kindergarten comes from German. So if you say Kindergarten, right? Oh yeah, I'm taking my kid to Kindergarten. I was like, sounds stupid. And that's why I hate it when people come to my restaurant, by the way, and they order a croissant. I'm like, just say fucking croissant. Because nobody in fucking English says croissant. If you want to be, like, insane, right? If you want to sound insane. Anyways, Chichi, what color do you want? But yeah, we have a bunch of what we call loan words or borrow words. So, croissant. Yeah, if you say croissant, it's fine. Croissant. So, and even like fiancé comes from French, right? Fiancé, chef comes from French. Cafe comes from Italian. If we said it in all these different fucking accents, we'd sound so freaking insane. And this person's like, no, it's pronounced Yuri. I'm like, it's not fucking pronounced Yuri. It's pronounced like Yuri because you're insane. Anyways, they're like, yeah, if you say it like Yuri, you're wrong. I was like, no, you're not. And the other one, Yaoi. Yeah, you guys, we all love Yuri and Yaoi here, right? So another thing is Yaoi. And this person taught the word Yaoi completely fucking wrong, by the way. Because they're like, you pronounce each individual letters. You go ya-o-i. It's yaoi. I'm like, that's not how. No, that's not. Yaoi. I'm like, that's not right. It's not right. I get so pissed off when he was teaching. There's one thing where I'm like, if somebody teaches something that I don't agree with, it's fine. But if it's something that's just blatantly wrong, I'm like, you need to stop. You need to stop right now. Yeah, I'm 37 too. We're all 37 here. Thank you, Connette. 37. I like pronouncing German words that's still very German, just to throw, like, BMW. BMW, that's the one I really like. It's funny. Yeah, if you're just being a little cheeky, right? If you're being cheeky and be like, ha, a BMW, but like, you're like, yeah, it's a BMW. Machinery school. Ooh. Machinery school. That's pretty cool. Chi-Chi, did you decide your color yet, by the way? Put it in rainbow order. How about I just I do this and piss you off? What if I do this and piss you off? Yeah, you get a color. You get your name on there. So what happened was that Conan donated $2, and I guess $2. I guess we're gonna make $2 the minimum here. We get $2 and you get your name up on the board, and then Conan's like, yeah, put their name up on there. So. Yeah. Yeah. Yaoi. Yaoi. Purple. Purple's gonna be a popular color. We got fucking pink, guy. You got pink. You guys love pink. Doesn't look too pink, but it is. Okay, cheatsy. There you go. I don't know why I put like 2 Q's at capital Q's. I changed my mind. Too late, it's already up there. Well, I spelled your name wrong, so you got a chance. You got a second chance. Okay. Who's August? It's the fucking month! What color did you want? Because I spelled your name technically wrong. Pink, okay. Okay, you're getting pink. There you go. Alright. Anyways, if you guys ever want to know how to spell a word, or pronounce the word yaoi, right? It's not pronounced yaoi. It's, you combine the A and the O together to make an ow sound, because ow. Ow is a weird one. They go, and then you go eat. Yaoi. Yaoi te nani? And the easiest way, because the easiest way to even prove that this is right? One, speak to a Japanese person. 2, there's a scene in Lucky Star where one of the characters goes up to one of the other characters and says, "What is yaoi?" And they say, "Yaoi te nani?" Right? My phone is not on silent. Yaoi te nani? And so that's how you can prove that it's not pronounced yaoi or yaoi. Why did you just know that? Because I like Lucky Star. Lucky Star is one of my favorite animes, actually. I somehow broke my YouTube. You should break my water and let me give birth. I don't like when someone says a word wrong in the language and I can't correct them because I don't know. What does your mug say? It says, barista, because badass motherfucker is not an official job title. Also, there's a bunch of coffee stains here now. Akira's a woman. I can be if you want me to. What do you do? I'm like Bonnie from Family Guy, pregnant for like 18 years or something, or 37 years. I want to get more like funny mugs like this. This was a gift from a friend, from whom I consider family. 5 minutes without Mpreg. I mean, this is the first time Mpreg has been mentioned in the last hour, so. If 24 is old, and that's a recession indicator. I feel like, you know, the economy has been fucked for like a lot of places in America and Canada. So like, yeah. A sign of, listen, I don't really want to talk about politicals a whole lot, but like this is about economy stuff, so like I'm okay with kind of talking about this. But housing prices are usually an indicator of a recession or like problems in the economy. Housing prices. If you sell photo cards. It says coffee button and thought of getting it. Putting a picture of you in it. I love that. Fuck, what was I talking about? Recessions, right. So, because of how the economy works and because of housing, So housing is what's called real estate, by the way, and the reason why we call it real estate because it is a real tangible asset. And it's so weird to think about this, right? It's just like, oh, it's a real tangible asset. Well, here's the thing: like, there's things called stocks. Stocks are an asset, but it's not tangible. So it has like, it's weird, okay? But like, real estate, it's a real ass fucking asset that you can have, right? I guess technically, if you apply that logic, technically car is real estate, but it's not a state, right? But it's like a real asset. Then. Because it is real estate, because it is an actual physical thing that you can own, if all the land is all bought up, if all the land becomes cheap, right, it gets all bought up, and then housing soars, right, housing prices soar, then people aren't going to have money to own a house, they're forced to rent and stuff like that, so then they're forced to not own assets themselves. All the assets are owned by the banks because those are the ones who bought them all up because they're freaking cheap and they have the money to do that, and they have like, oh, all this land is cheap, let's go buy it all up. So they buy the land, there's no housing available, everyone's fucking poor, right? And so what does the government have to do? They have to step up and be like, hey, we need to have some incentives for people to start owning land again. So that's what they do, and then the housing gets fucked even more because things are even more fucked up. So yeah, high housing costs are usually a sign that a recession is about to happen. So, you know, honestly, take that as you will. Take that as you will. Is anyone listening to Akira? Maybe. What are we gonna do? Are we gonna do anything for 2K subs? No, but we have something for 3K subs, and people can remind me what that is. We need to get an open membership so we can be core. Yeah, if we can get membership, okay. This is so embarrassing, but if we do get membership, which is a little bit far off away, I will do a cosplay stream. I'm not sure if I want to do a face part to that, but I might. But I will definitely dress up as either Corrin or Ellen from Zenla Zone Zero. I'll do a cosplay of them. I think I'm leaning towards Corrin because I like her more. Yeah, boyfriend ASMR. Yeah, yep. I agreed that 3,000 will be boyfriend ASMR. You don't have to show shit if you don't want to. Well, like, the thing is, I kind of want to. Listen, I'm a very attractive person. I won't say that I'm not attractive. Do you have a partner? That's a secret. Yeah. Skip it, Akira. Team Ellen. All right, script. Yeah. If it's coffee related, you know, Sonny, if it's like, you know, Akira Dolce wakes you up and gives you coffee, I'll do that one. Makes you breakfast. That's a weird thing to say. Has a nice face when choked. Yeah, I like when my face goes bleh. Kira gives birth ASMR. Listen, okay, you know what? I just might do that. I just might do gives birth ASMR because it's funny. I will totally do that. I don't know when. That's 5K? No, it's fucking 2K. No, I don't know. I think it's really fucking funny though, and I really want to do it. Boyfriend falls from the stairs ASMR. I am not writing that. You don't have to write that. I'll find an ASMR for that. I'll find a script for that. If you release any ASMR, I'll laugh my ass off. I did do one ASMR. It was so fucking funny. It was POV. Your bestie shows up to your house and you're depressed, and like I had a bunch of cans and I like shook the bag of cans and be like, oh my god, oh there's too many cans in your room, oh throw your trash away. It was totally not a serious ASMR. It was weird. It was fun though. It was fun to make. That's my whole year. Listen, I'll recreate that. I'll recreate the video. I took it down because it like was kind of embarrassing, but at the same time I was like, it's not performing well, and like this is also not my channel. It's like not my channel's usual stuff, so I took it down. Start an ASMR channel? I was thinking about doing a VA channel actually, a voice channel. So, if you guys don't know, I have 4 channels. I have a main channel, my rant channel, my essay channel. I have this channel for like VTubing stuff. I have a gaming channel which I don't use, but I think I know what I want to do with it now, which will take some time for me to get used to. And then I have a music channel. So I've got 4 channels right now. I could add a 5th channel for voice acting stuff. So voice acting, ASMR, I forgot what there's 3 things I wanted to add to that if I was doing it to a VA channel. Voice acting, ASMR, oh, and storybook readings. Can you drink your coffee factor? Calm the fuck down. It's still warm. My coffee's still warm. I know you want to do the Dolce, daily Dolce so badly. But we're having breakfast here. Yap, Kira. Yeah, I mean, that's why you guys are here, right? You guys are here to listen to me rave on about whatever. Then we do the daily Dolce, and then we do activities. I need to do the daily Dolce before my grade 8. Post more covers. Yeah, there's stuff that's on the music channel. My Little Horsey cover, which is I just did that in like an afternoon, because I can play guitar. This guy's right here, actually. Guitar's right here. Guitar's right here. It's right there. Let me be but. Hold on a second. Let me just turn my music off for a second. You get a little bit of a acousticura in the morning. Ready? You guys might know this song. You might not. Some of you might hear this. How does that song go again? I don't even know the lyrics to that. Another turn. Time grabs you by the wrist, directs you where to go. Hold on, how does it go? How does the song go again? Another turning point, a fork stuck in the road. Time grabs you by the wrist, directs you where to go. So make the best of this task. What are the chords for that? Does anybody know that, the chords? Anyways, here's Wonderwall. Wait. Where's my capo? Hold on a second. I need a tool here. Where's my capo? Here it is. Anyways, here's Wonderwall. Cause maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me. That's enough for that. Okay. I don't even know what that was. I don't even know what that was, by the way. That was just something that came out of my mouth. I didn't want to sing. PJ Daily Dolce. Okay. My coffee is almost done right here. I'll down my coffee and then we can start the Daily Dolce. How's that sound, okay? You're gonna be the one that saves me. And after all, you're my wonderwall. Anyways, welcome in new people. I'm so sorry you had to witness that. But, you know, that's just par for the course here, guys. That is par for the course. We have insanity. And we have, word games. Okay. You guys ready? Let me just take a sip of my my tea here. We're gonna take a sip of my tea and then we're gonna get going. And when are we eating crayons? Guys, if you actually don't know, there's a person named Tob. I'm actually friends with Tob. I was friends with Tob for a long time. And they ate crayons on stream and they rated them. So if that's something that you want to see, if you want to see a VTuber eat crayons, there's a VTuber for that. Y'all fuck with Uma Musume? Listen, I am a horse. I am horse. All right, guys. Before we start here, we need to decide on next month's BGM for the Daily Dolce. So if you guys have a game that you guys want to that you want to hear for the soundtrack, let me know. Okay. Believe we're good to go. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Now where's chat? Where did chat go? That's Twitch chat. Where's regular chat? Okay. Bum, bum, bum. turn down the volume just a tad here. Okay. All right. Get out of here, advertisement. We don't want you here. You do Deltarune chapter 3 and 4. I feel like we should be a little bit more different from chapter 3, or like Deltarune. Sorry, I gotta move my mic so you guys can hear me better. Boom, boom. Okay, you guys should be able to hear me better. Cursed? Why is the claw machine cursed? Will your own name work? My own name doesn't work. Blame. See, the first word I see is blame. We're gonna use the word blame. So I almost forgot to hit record again, by the way. Dolce? Oh, normally I have you guys over here, but I think I'm gonna put you over here because you guys, whenever I cut together the daily Dolce, you guys will be in the shot, and I don't necessarily want you guys in the shot, but I want you guys to be seen. Okay. And so we're gonna start with the word blame. The first word I saw was blame. Blanc, like Le Blanc. Cafe. Wow, somebody plays Persona. Yeah, Dolce. Yeah, I've done Dolce before. Somebody starts with Dolce and strip. I can't remember who does that, but they start with Dolce and it's like, oh yeah, strip me down, I'll be your answer, or something like that. It was weird. We got an A and an E. Okay. EA. It's in your ass. EA is a really good combination of letters. Like peach. I think peach might be a good one here. Let's try that. Okay. Oh, the A doesn't belong there. I'm sorry. I'm stupid. EAN. The L doesn't belong there. We don't have an L. By the way, guys, if you guys are new here, I don't read chat until I finish the games, and then I go back and read what you guys have been saying. So, let's separate the E and the A then. There's no way there's another vowel, is there? There could be. Like F-A... Faded. It's such a weird word. Faded. I feel like it's not it, but it just sounds so cool. Okay. So the A and the E are... It could end in EA, but I have a feeling it's not. How could we end this? ER? ES? ER? EN? Maybe? Let's try a word that starts with A. Bum boom bum boom bum boom boom. Great green? No. A. ER. A something something ER. After would have been nice, but F and T have already been used. EN? AG... AS? I want to say AS. My brain's like AS. Use AS. Is this even a word? Or E-R-E-K? E-N? I'm running out of ideas right now. My stomach feels funny. S. Oops. Arvis? I want to use agave. Agave is not gonna be it. Hold on a second. I just got a text message. Is it important? No, it's my phone company saying, hey, you could save 10% or more on car insurance or something. I'm very confused right now. What if it ends in EA? Gay. See? Something C? Horsey? EW. Askew? It does start. This is the worst ever. It starts with an A, it has an E in a weird place. Okay. We might not get this, guys, and I blame you guys for it. A something E something. Peck. E. Aries. Airy. An air fryer. An Aaron. Freeren? I have IOU to work with still. EO. Audio? EO. A something something EO maybe? R. Is that even a word? It's not a word. RG. Arjun. Then? Arvin? Alvin? There's Aegis would be a fun one to use, but we cannot. I'm getting issues. I'm having very, very bad issues right now. Oh, that's a word. Okay. God, I'm not getting this. 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 Oh. Maybe it has. I feel like it has to be AN. Ever? And... Anna? And near. I freaking, I don't know this, guys. I really don't know. And near? Is that a word? It's not a word. Avengers and... It has to be An. Anye. My brain says use ER. It's gotta be ER. A something ER. Anner? And... Wait a second. Wait a second. That can't be it, can it? To annex? Like to annex a city? Like in Civilization 5? Maybe? I'm scared. I'm scared. This is my last answer. What are the chances it has an X in it, though? What are the chances? Ow! How were you guys yelling at me? How long were you guys yelling at me for? Yeah, you guys were yelling at me for a while. Oh my god, okay. We got it, oh my god. That was scary, that was really, really scary. We were on that for 10 minutes, by the way. Did Nico get it? Did Nico get it? Who else got it? Yeah, chat is great. I love chat. Nico and Panda, good job, guys. Okay. Guys, ready for crosswords? I know a lot of people aren't really good at crosswords, but the more we do, the better we get. Place to paint a bar. Host of the 2028 Olympics for short. I don't know where the Olympics are this year. Or not next year. Next year? In 2 years. 3 years. Oh my god. Black suit. A tuxedo. A black suit. The symbiote. Political commentator Jen. I don't fucking do politics. To kick one's feet up. To relax. To lounge. Not really quite sure. Sign of life. A sign of life? A pulse? Oh, this is pub. Oops. This is pub. This is gonna be a pulse. A regular patron's order with the usual loaf with a chocolate swirl. You know, I can imagine what that looks like, but I don't know what that is for some reason. Skill practice on dummies. CPR. You guys know I'm CPR trained? I'm trained in CPR. Also, who the heck is messaging me on Discord? Let me turn that off real quick. Sorry about that. Age of which Tiger Woods made his first hole-in-one. 10. Oops. No, he was 1 year old. You know, he was probably 10. 1, 2, 6. We have 1, 6, 1, 2, 6, and 10. I think we're gonna do 10 though, Could be 6. The the USA. It's probably not 10. It's 6. This is 6 because this one's relax. A black suit. A clubs? Oh, the clubs. The spade and the clubs are the black suits. Okay, and what? Okay, I'm not gonna get the political commentator. Who was the loaf of the chocolate swirl? What is the loaf of the chocolate swirl? A bob? A bot? Bob? Babua? Baboa? Babia? Baba? Babea? Babia? What is this? Hold on. It's this last one. Political commentator Jen or loaf with a chocolate swirl? Babna? Babma? Babva? Babka? Barbara? No. What is this? What is this? Bob? What? Posse. I don't know what this is. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Door stuck. Let's just keep guessing letters. I don't know this. Okay, I'm gonna just double check to see if all my answers are correct. Okay, yeah, it's literally just one letter. What is this? Bobda. Bobda. There's no way. What is this? Okay. Babla? 418. What is that? Bobka? I've never heard of a babka before. I only got the first two. Yeah, you guys are yelling me more. Yeah, I'm... Babka. It's a sweet bread. I've never heard of that pastry before. Okay. Everyone's favorite connections. Scar. You know where I got these scars? Okay. Things that are permanent, a tattoo, a scar. Things on your body though. Piercing, scar, tattoo, and a mole. Yeah, I feel like that's it. So a scar, a tattoo, a piercing, and a mole. I see there's like badger and skunk and mole and rat. A bug. Heel, step, foot. Is there another like part of the body here? Not really. Rat. Rat. Creep. Hairy. Harry. 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 Okay. Yeah, the only thing we got so far is to badger, to bug, to... Oh, this is to bother somebody. to badger, to bug, to creep, and to mole, maybe? No, mole is part of the things on your body. Badger, to bug, to creep, and to toad. Is toad one? Heel, step, foot. Things have to do with walking. To creep. Oh, to foot, heel, step, and creep, maybe? That seems about right. Okay. I want to see where ride fits in here. Mole, ride, rat. Rat. Bar, ride, piercing, no, bug. To bug and to badger though, bug and to badger. To ride on somebody is a thing. Yeah, to ride on somebody. Is hairy another word for to bug somebody? To bug, to badger, to ride, and to... Wow. Bum bum bada bum bum. Okay. Let's quickly review. Scar, tattoo, mole, piercing. Step, heel, foot, creep. Or maybe creep fits in here. Oh, bar stool, toadstool, footstool, and a step stool. Okay, that's definitely it. Okay, bar stool, toadstool, footstool, step stool. Okay. Scar, tattoo, rat, bug. Badger, ride. It is. I think is skunk. Is skunk another word to bother somebody? To harry someone. Scar, tattoo, rat, mole, piercing. What does that leave? Creep, rat, hairy, bug, skunk, badger, and ride. To bug, badger, ride, and skunk, I think. So then that would be what? Heel? No. Scar, tattoo, rat, piercing. To bug, to creep, to badger, and to ride. Rat, hairy, heel, and... Skunk? No. Why is this so hard for me right now? Bug, badger, ride, skunk, scar, tattoo, rat, bug. Hairy, heel, rat. Wait, what am I? What the frick am I missing? Okay, so let's just. Okay, hold on a second. I just. Let's take a step back. All right, take a step back. Let's see. Okay. Scar, tattoo, rat. Toadstool, footstool, step stool. Maybe it's not step stool. Badger stool, skunk stool, piercing stool, creep stool, hairy stool, mole stool. No, it has to be that. Okay. Ride, badger. Sorry, what am I doing? Okay. Badger, heel, ride. Skunk, hairy, rat. Okay. My brain isn't working today, so let's just like send this in. This should be step stool stuff. Yeah, words before stool. Okay. Okay. Now, what is our blue? To badger, to bug, to ride, and maybe to skunk. Scar, tattoo, piercing, and mole. Maybe this is our blue. I want to say maybe this is our blue. To creep, to ride, to badger, and to skunk. No, to bug. Creep, bug, badger. Maybe ride? That would leave rat, hairy, heal. Okay, I don't know what this is. Is heal actually a word to bug somebody? Heal, 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 heal. Rat. Hairy. Heal. Are these characters? I don't know where this is going. I really don't know where this is going. I don't think this is it. One away. Okay. What is it? What is this? Rat, hairy. These two is one I'm like not really familiar with, or I'm not really confident in. Skunk, creep. Creep, skunk. Maybe it's not heal. Maybe it's not heal. Bug, piercing, creep. Let's try creep. To creep on somebody. To badger. Actually, let's try this. One away. Okay, never mind. Is it this? It's not. Okay, something is wrong here. Scar, mole, piercing, and tattoo. This should be our yellow, I think. Yeah, there we go. Oh, is it rat? Hold on, is it rat to badger to ride and to bug? Wait, what's this? What is this then? A jerk. Hold on a second. A creep, a heel, a rat, and a skunk. Oh my. Badger, bug, hair. To harry someone. To harry someone. To be a douchebag. Somebody got it. Nico got it? To rat, to creep. To heal, and to skunk, yeah. Nico also got the stool one really quickly, too. Just reading chat here, reading chat. Why are you, wait, somebody in the sewers right now? Yeah, connections is one of the hard ones, so. If anybody can do this, it's impressive. Okay, we're gonna do word salad. Cheese can be old. Oh, it's yellow. Oh my god, look, it's yellow orange. It can be sharp. It can be early, smelly. Oops, smelly. Can be blue. No, bluey. Holy. Probably a lot of these are going to be end in ly. Hard. Okay. Club. Cheese can be cream. Me. And blue. I spelled blue wrong. I spelled blue wrong. 51. Smash. Smash Brothers. I miss Smash Brothers so much. Let's go with something like a little bit more nuanced, I guess. Let's do like Peach. A human, okay. A human. Not a non-female human. Yeah, we'll do Letterboxd in a little bit here. It's where Yin shows up and shows everybody that they are extremely intelligent and that we're all just dumb. A human male. A human male. It's Link. Link showed up after Mario, right? Not from the NES though. The Ryu? Let's try Ryu. It's not male. Okay, it's not male then. From the 3DS era. 3DS Wii U era. Is it Wii Fit Trainer? Might be Wii Fit Trainer. Amazing. Okay. Final Smash. Dr. Mario. These Final Smashes need to be even more zoomed in, I think. Sephiroth. These also need to be zoomed in and need to like come out. Zoom out. Water. Who is wet? Squirtle? Pokemon trainer? Who is this? That's fucking Pac-Man. Today's Smash level was easy. Okay, let's do strands. Oops. We're gonna do strands, and then we're gonna do Letterboxd. I can't rest. I think about going to shrink. Did you try melatonin? I hate to be like, hey, have you tried melatonin? Melatonin actually works for me. I think that's the reason why I was a little late today, is because I think I double dosed on melatonin without realizing it. Collapsed sleeps is, no, it's not. Having collapsed sleep is like one of the worst things. Okay, be friendly. You like jazz? Melatonin doesn't help in my case, so I see. There's a tea called Sleepy Time. Sleepy Time coffee or Sleepy Time tea. Did you play Pips? We played Pips once. I feel like it's not that interesting to watch though. I could be wrong though. Be friendly. Flowers? Flowers are pretty bee friendly. For some reason I want to say like orchid. Like these are flowers for some reason. Bell. Honey. Is honey in here? Wildflower? Why the frick did you get that? Kid. I want to say like Lily? Iris? Is Iris in here? I think Bluebell. Is Blue... Wait. Bluebell. Wait, Blue? A Bluebell? Oh, Bluebell. There we go. Oh, I've been spelling that wrong. Bluebell. A primrose. A primrose. Marigold. These are all flowers. Lilac. No. Daisy? Chamomile. Or chamomile. Oops, chamomile. Okay. That's a good one. Okay, letterbox. Okay, Yin, you're up. All right, Yin, get in here. All right, Yin, get in here. You know what, Yin, also? Get wrenched. Yin, get wrenched. Is there lore? Yin just can figure this out in 2 answers every single time. You've earned mod privileges by getting this fucking letterboxed every single time. Prim? No, I was gonna do primrose? Primary? I was gonna do primary. Polygamous? Oh my freaking god. What? Yeah, I was like, wait, where's the G? Most? Polyamorous. Polyamor. And oops. Amorous. Wait. What do I spell it? Wait. Polyam. Oh, it's like polyamor. There we go. And then squid. Oops. Squid. See how crazy that they just get this big ass words. I'm like, how the frick do you do that? A polyamorous squid. I believe that's just Splatoon. That's just Off the Hook from Splatoon 2. No. Off the Hook is mutually monogamous to each other. Yeah. No, what are the Splatoon 3 guys' name? It's Off the Hook, the Squid Sisters, and how come this is the most recent game and I can't think of them. What are they? Who's Splatoon 3? Off the Hook, Squid Sisters, Fried Cook Games. What? Does anybody know? Why can't I remember? I'm seriously trying so hard to remember what Off the Hook. No, not Off the Hook. Deep Cut. Oh my god, Deep Cut. Now that's a deep cut there. Oh, thank you. Thank you, famous fashion designer.
Alessandro Michelle tipped $2. Please draw a cute purple ditto for Yin.
Purple, Like purple what now? Hold on a second. Let me just double check that on what you just said there. A purple ditto. Okay, yeah, we'll do a purple ditto. All right. Okay, we're gonna cut it off. I know we normally do like B or whatever, but we had an activity today, so we're gonna do an activity today. Okay, we're gonna do some coloring, and I'll draw that ditto on the board there. Okay, sorry, I'm muted. I always accidentally hit the mute button when I turn my music on. Okay. Okay, purple. Purple. Okay, how do I draw a ditto? That was the worst ditto ever. I'm sorry, that was the worst ditto ever. I don't know how to draw ditto. Hold on, let me just take a quick look what ditto looks like. Okay, so I had the right idea. It was just bad. Okay. It was just like a little cloud. So it's a ditto has like ears. People don't really think about it, but it has like little ears. Okay, so it's like, so you got a little mountain shape, right? But the mountain shape is like, there we go. That looks a bit better. And it's got little dot eyes. It's a little terrifying, honestly, but... There you go, it's a purple ditto. Can you draw well? I cannot draw well. Drawing is like one of my big weaknesses. It's not like the worst thing the thing I'm the worst at, but like, you know, I can't really. Okay. He's a little freaky looking. Okay, we got crayons. Listen, I think I might have made a mistake when choosing crayons for this because these are big fucking pages. And these are tiny ass crayons. But you know, we're just gonna do. We are just gonna do. How do I open this? Open here. It says open here. Oh, the thing that also the thing that's weird about this, I don't know if you guys see this. Made with solar power. What do you mean made with solar power? Just gonna adjust my mic here. You're gonna hear a little bit of rustling around. Okay. It's made with solar power. Sharpener included. 100% renewable energy. They care about the environment. I sure hope so. They absorb the sun and you can color with the flames. Okay, it says here, we invest 100% in 100% renewable energy from solar power for U.S. manufacturing. America! American manufacturing. That's enough to make 3 billion crayons and 700 million markers a year. Peel back crayon wrapper before sharpening. You know, as a dumbass kid, we never fucking did this. We harness the power of the sun. Honestly, I think if you just like take these crayons and just melt them down, or like just leave them out in the sun, they'll just get melted down, and that's how they do it. Do they always snap in half when they got too heated up? I don't know. What's the thing? Okay, so if you guys actually didn't know, and I'll repeat this because Tob is my friend. There's a VTuber who fucking tried all of these. They ate these crayons and rated them. Apparently, I will try one. I will eat one crayon, but that's it. Because apparently, they do have like hints of flavor to them, according to Tob. But I don't believe it. Like, they're like, yeah, it's a little grassy flavored. There's a little bit of hint of grass. I'm like, what do you mean there's a hint of grass? They're made out of wax. Which one did your friend like best? I think they liked like one of the blues, I think. I think the blues were the best one according to them. They're baiting you. Listen, hold on a second. Let me show you. Let me hop back over. Let me hop back over onto YouTube real quick. Okay. Okay. So this is my friend Tob. Yeah, they kind of like. They have the 64. They have the 64 crayons though. I have the 96.
What could be the problem? I'm gonna put it as a C. This one is.
Hold on a sec. Let's see what she has to say about tumbleweed.
It's made of dead weeds. It's just dead plants tasting. I mean, you've. Are you a little dry? I'm getting very much grass tasting. I mean, you've seen a tumbleweed, right? It's just made of dead weeds. It's just dead plants. It kind of tastes like it's just been scrapping around, like, I don't know, the 210 highway while I'm.
Didn't know you knew so me and Tob, so I don't really talk to Tob anymore, but like I was in a Skype call with Tob way back when. If you guys remember Skype. Yeah, I was in Skype calls with Tob.
Got turquoise blue. Well, it's a nice color.
Yeah, let's see
This
her
one is nice and smooth. Maybe it'll be
her tier list. What did
Your
she
mom is
say
like,
was the best?
Okay, I guess. And then you get a blue raspberry icy, and it's like the best. You know what? For my last one, S. Is one yours?
Red, violet, and
Store, and it's like you go
Is
to
that
like,
just
what is it,
brown?
like Kmart. You go to Kmart when they used to have the food court and they have the ices there, and you'd ask your mom, you're like, can I banana? But you know what? When a banana's
what? Did the list just change a little bit over time? Yeah, she just ate them. Hold on a second. Why is there so many in here, but like later on? It's just like, is this a different part of the stream? I freaking hate her bats are... Wait, why is this one different? Wild straw. If there's a wild strawberry, I'll try the wild strawberry. But yeah. Oops, that's not the right one. You're making me feel 37? Well, I am 37 is the thing. I'm totally 37, and you are too. We're all 37 here. I don't think crayons are good for you. Well, I'm gonna try one. Okay, I'm gonna try to look if I have wild strawberry. And if I have wild strawberry, I'll try it. Just looking around for these red ones. It's probably got red 40 in it. This one's just red. This one doesn't look like it. Red violet. I'm just gonna take these all out of the box while I look for this wild strawberry flavor. Oh, here we go. Yeah, wild strawberry. Oh, come on. My camera never wants to focus. There we go. Yeah, we got wild strawberry. I'm kind of afraid to eat it. Maybe just like a little bit, just like a little off the top. Eat it with the wrapper. I just want to try one. I want to see if Tob is lying. There's no way. I'm scared, guys. I'm scared. I'm scared. Where's the Taco Bell clip? Oh man, you just pull up the Taco Bell clip. Okay. Eat the bottom so you can. I mean, we have a sharpener. We can sharpen it. Why does your thumb look like Diglett? I mean, all of our thumbs look like Diglett. Diglett dig, trio. my thumbs look like little big plums. Okay. Where's my tea? Hold on a second. Where's my tea? Okay, I have my tea ready in case this tastes like ass. Okay, I forgot to move my my tracker. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I don't know how this is gonna taste. I don't know if Tob is lying. Oh, Jam, I need to mod you. I was planning on modding you. There you go. Okay. I can't hesitate anymore. Okay. Tob, you fucking liar! You know, but I won't lie. There actually was a hint of strawberry in that. So Tob, you're not lying, but also you are lying, but you're not lying. No, I like the aftertaste. The aftertaste is slightly strawberry. It's like very, very slightly strawberry. This, okay, well, Tob might be onto something. I can't stomach the crayon. I can't stomach the wax. My lips taste like candles. First impression of you? I hope it's a good one. Yeah, that was something. The fact that Tob managed to eat 64, take bites out of 64 crayons is kind of impressive. But she's not wrong. Out of 10? Flavor? Fucking 2. But like, it kind of tastes like it has a little bit of a candle-y taste to it, which, like, you know, don't eat fucking candles. There is, so, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not lying, I'm not lying. There was a strawberry aftertaste. There was one. Okay, I'm gonna fucking sharpen this thing now, because I'm supposed to peel back the paper, by the way. Yeah, that's not fucking happening. Yeah, that's not happening. Okay, in you go. In you go. Okay, this isn't happening. Hey, it's kind of working. Damn, look at that. It's actually doing pretty well. The frick?
Alessandro Michelle tipped $2. Jam the mod deserves the board.
Jam, how are you not on the board yet? Jam's favorite color is purple, so we're gonna make Jam purple. That actually, it's you know, the sharpener is actually, it sucks, but it's working. Okay, maybe it's not working. Okay, the sharpener's... It's full of wax right now. It's full of crayon. I can't tell if it's working or not, though. Have we all tried to sharpen our fingers? I think every child has tried to sharpen their fingers at one point. This is... I don't know what the fuck happened. I need to leave. Get lunch before work. I'm glad you also saw me eat crayon. It's almost becoming like almost brand new. You see, it's got a little like the little cleft. I can't make it absolutely brand new, but like, I'm getting there. Maybe if I like just sit here and like twist long enough. Wait, you just got a Slurpee machine? Like a whole ass Slurpee machine? Yeah, like it's getting pretty sharp. Yeah. These crayon sharpeners, they might not be shit, but they work. I like how I just peel back the crayon wrapper. The crayon wrapper is so hard to peel back. We need a short of Akira eating a crayon. That might happen. That might happen. Yeah, it almost looks brand new. Sorry, this became like a sharpening stream instead. No, we're just gonna spend all stream sharpening a crayon. To be fair though, we like made it pretty gosh dang dull. Yeah, damn, look at that! Look at that! It's almost like as if nothing, as if I never took a bite out of it. What the frick has technology come to nowadays? Coffee pudding? Oh my god, I love coffee pudding. Oh, do you know what's actually really good? Coffee jelly. Have you guys ever had coffee jelly? Coffee jelly is amazing. Oh my god, if you ever have the chance, go try it, please. There's one that comes with and without cream as well. Dude, it's like circumcised now. Or like uncircumcised, I guess. It is... I'm seriously impressed. I'm really, really fucking impressed. I missed that from Japan. Coffee jelly is like one of the best things to come from Japan. I managed to peel back some of the crayon. It's freaking crazy. Is the paper okay? What happened? Yeah, I just ate a crayon, no big deal. And then we're just sharpening it back to usual. It's a little short. It's a little shorter than the other. I think there's crayon. I think there's crayon on my teeth. I just spat on my lap. That was out of pure impulse. Yeah, it's like fucking brand new. That is crazy. I'm back at school, so I can't stop by the daily Dolce as much. That's so sad. There is always VODs though. I know it's not the same. Okay. It's pretty good. Sharpener. 6 out of 10. A lot of effort, but it gets it back to like where it was. It's prime. It gets it back to its prime. There's so much fucking wax in there though. Okay. Let's crack this open. Oh, before I crack this open, I think this is absolutely hilarious. Okay, so these are giant coloring pages, right? So like, we have, you know, the famous Pokemon, you know, Pikachu, Squirtle, Charmander, Bulbasaur, Gyarados, and you know, the Magikarp, right? And you know, you see all these great Gen 1 characters, or Gen 1 Pokemon, right? We have Dragonite, Gengar, Arcanine, Charmeleon, Lucario, Wartortle. Who invited Lucario? Why is he here? Why is he here? I just thought it was so funny. Oh yes, Lucario, my favorite Gen 1 Pokemon. Oh yeah, you like that? You love that? Alright, let's take a look. Oh, these are massive, mate. Oh, they're massive, mate. Look at that. Okay, so we got Score Bunny. I didn't agree to this. Oh, this one's cute. Look at this one. Look at this one. We got Turtwig. We got Shaman. We got Piplup. Our Gen 4s. Oh man, we got Gen 4. Look at this one. Look at Dragonite. Oh my god. This one's cute. Evolutions? No freaking way. I need to put Jam's name up on there, by the way.
Michelle, tip $2. Start with Lucario, Please.
Lucario. I think I'm gonna have to like call the police. Hold on a second. Let me slam Jam's name up on the board, and then we'll continue looking at these. I like this Evolution one. Oh jeez. Okay, Jam. Can't see it because of the box. But yeah, we got Jam Kyusuke down there. Okay. I'm gonna put these crayons back in the box, by the way. I can't fit. It won't fit. There we go. Crayons are back in the box. Okay. So we got an Evolution one. Oh, the Gengar line. We have a Gengar line. Dude, I wish I had a photocopier right now, because I would just photocopy these in color. I should color these with my niece. I think she would love coloring these, actually. I should, this is how I introduce her to Pokemon, guys. This is how I introduce her to Pokemon. Oh, this one's obnoxious. Oh, you see this? This one's obnoxious. Look at all the lines that you have to color. Star popping out. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Ooh, we got Pikachu and Eevee. We got Pikachu and Eevee. I do have a niece. We got the baby Pokemon. And then Apom. These are all babies. They're all, honestly, just the Happiny. Just the Happiny is is the baby. Why is Apom here, by the way? This is Gen 4, Gen 4, Gen 4, Apom. Gen 2. Whoa! Charizard? Charizard, Venusaur and Blastoise? Damn. That one was cool. That was a cool one. Another obnoxious one. Not as obnoxious because there's less lines. We got our starters, our Gen 1 starters. Here's the Gyarados one. It's featured on the back. God, this is just like pulling Pokemon. Oh, Diva, I'm sorry. Okay, we got a Dragon or Gyarados. Okay. Okay, can we get a holo? Can we get a holo? Oh! The secondary ones. We got the second level starters. Here's Lucario. Conan wants me to start with Lucario. This is a big Lucario. He's like all over. He's all over it. Ooh, whoa. These are some interesting picks. We got Aerodactyl. We got Arcanine. And we got Scyther. Oh, what the? Oh my god. It's Cramorant with a Pikachu in its mouth. Look at all these obnoxious fucking Pokeballs, though. Imagine having to color all of that. And then we got our Sword and Shield starters. There's a lot of coloring books here. Grookey, Scorbunny, and it's not Sobble, is it? Sobble? I love this one so much. I want to do this one, actually. I think I want to start with this one. It's really, really basic, but like, this is so cute. Oh, I want to do this one. Can it be a book? I mean, it's coloring pages. I just messed it up. This is an interesting one. Gen 4? There's a lot of Gen 4, I've realized. We got Krogunk, we got Pikachu, we got Piplup, we got Turtwig. Where's Chimchar? Weasel, Sudowoodo. Oh yeah, badass. Look at these motherfuckers right here. Look at these motherfuckers. They're ready to fuck you up. And then we started with this. We started with this actually. I think I want to do the Piplup one. Pikachu and Piplup. You know what would be really, really funny if I didn't use the proper colors? What if I just What if I just colored based off of vibes? What if I just like closed my eyes and then picked a crayon and just started coloring? I love Piplup, guys. Piplup is one of my favorites. It's not my #1 favorite, but Piplup is one of my favorites. I was so happy when it showed up in Legends Arceus. No, that's Oshawott. That was Oshawott. That was not Piplup. Where does Piplup show up in? Where's Piplup? There was an evolution where Piplup Gen 4. No. There's like a recent game where Piplup showed up as a starter. It wasn't Legends Arceus. What? Am I from a different dimension? What the heck? Why do I remember Piplup having like a Hisuian form? Arceus? No, that was Oshawott. That was Oshawott. Yeah, that was Oshawott. Is it ZA? No, because ZA... Is it ZA? Is it Pokemon ZA? I'm gonna leave for a moment to deal with some family stuff. That's okay. ZA has Totodile. Does it? Oh yeah, Totodile, Chikorita, and then the pig. Piplup isn't real. I could have sworn Piplup and Polion had like a mega evolution or like a Hisuian form. No. This isn't real. This isn't real, guys. Reality isn't real. Reality has never been real. Okay, so I just turned on a noise gate. Is it weird? Does it sound weird now? Or does it sound like not... does it sound awkward? I feel like it sounds alright. But I can't really tell. I can't really tell? Cool. Yeah, there's a little bit of fan noises. That's because like my mic is just literally hovering above my laptop. It's bearable. It gets weirdly quiet. Should I turn it off then? Should I turn off my noise gate? Do you like the sound of computer fans? Beep blop. I'll just keep it off for now. I'll play around with it and see how I feel about it. Okay, I think we're gonna start with this one today. Do I want to though? Guys, what do you guys want to start with? Because I want to do this one. Because I like Piplup. There's other ones with Piplup in it though. Do whatever makes you happy. The Piplup does make... If there's another Piplup... There's this one. I feel like this one might be a little more interesting to watch. We're gonna do this one. Okay, we're gonna do this one, okay? Okay? Sound good? Yeah. Now I have the executive decision, guy. I have the decision. Do I color it normally, or do I be like a fucking child and choose whatever colors because I like them? A part of me wants to just color properly, but another part of me is like, make the shame in red. Make the shame in red. I'll cry in OCD. Okay, so how about this, guys? How about this? I will strike a deal with you guys. Look up. That's a great idea. Oh my god, I love that idea. The shiny versions of each of the Pokemon. Let's do the shiny versions. Okay. Let's start with shiny shaman. Some of them are going to be not so different. So this one's more like a... Shaman is like more like of a neon or lush, like a brighter green. So let's do that. The flower is pink as well. Okay. I'm just gonna use the back of one of these as a palette. A palette town, if you will. Oh, get it? Oh, get it? This score bunny one will be fine. So this one, it'll be my palette to make sure I have the right color. Okay, so it's more like Shaman is like a vibrant green, I think, right? It's not quite this, whoa, this one's, they have gel crayons? Do these taste any different than the other ones? I'm not gonna do it. Like, it's like a saturated green. Is it like this one? No, this one's not saturated enough. What the hell are gel crayons? I don't know. It's like almost blue. It's like, yeah, it's kind of like this. Let's see. Is it like this? Yeah, I'd say that's about right. It's about right. Okay, so let's color Shaman. Let's start coloring you in. And the spots are like orange as well, orangey yellow. I should have like an overhead camera, but I don't have an overhead. I only have like a desk camera right now. How's it? It does color pretty. I was so tempted to bite into it when you said how does it taste. I have to restrict myself. I understand why kids eat crayons now. I really do. Because they're like snack sized. It's very calming. I feel like let's listen to some Pokemon OST, Pokemon relaxing OST. How's that sound, yeah? Just relax. Have a good time. This is an art stream, guys. It's an art stream. I'm an artist, and you are the witnesses to my creation, my palettes. The world is my canvas. The world is my canvas, and you all are just witnesses to my creation. Sorry, I'm becoming like God mode here. I'm not that narcissistic, I swear. We can only see the hand at the moment. I wonder if I can like. I'm not left-handed is the thing. I want to show this side as well. I wonder if. Hold on a second. I'm gonna. Give me a second. I'm gonna see if I can change the camera. How does that look? It's still not... I need it to be on the other side. The thing is that I'm afraid of... What I'm afraid of is, like, knocking the camera over. Oh, shit. Like that. And then you guys would have seen my face. Oh. What if I did it this way? Oh, maybe this way. What if I did it here? Yeah, I think that works. No, I just gotta change. Hold on a second. This is not relaxing. Who the heck hears this and like, ah, yes, a relaxing Pokemon song. Let's see, how does that look? Yeah, okay, yeah, that's better. You guys won't be able to see the board anymore, but that's fine. I think this is a good enough... Yeah, that should be good. I don't think there's anything that's not showing that should be, though. Dog reveal. Yeah, you get to see my dog again. Okay. I think that's much better. Yeah? Like, you can kind of like see me do this with this stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. I like that. The thing is that, like, I want to be a bit more generous with the color here. I want this to be more saturated. But I'm also like, I don't want to press harder with the, because that's not what you do. If you want more color, you literally just use it more. You just color over the same area more and more. I feel like more like surfing music, the Pokemon surf music, is going to be more appropriate. I fucking hate this mix. Whoever made this fucking Pokemon relaxing mix does not know what relaxing means. There we go. I like this one. It's a weird angle. It's the only angle I have right now. I'll get your eye tattooed on my heel? Why would you do that? That's insane. Do you know how insane you sound right now? Also, what if I do something bad? What if I get canceled for, like, I don't know, saying angry stuff? Then you'll have me forever, a canceled VTuber on your heel or something. That's a nice color. That's a nice color. Okay. So the leaf, these are dark green still. I have 1,000 cover ideas if it goes wrong. Well, I appreciate you like being. I appreciate that you like being here. I'm glad because streaming is a difficult thing actually. People don't really think about this, but streaming is tough. Okay, is this back over? Is that part of Shaman? Is this right here? Is that part of Shaman? I think that's part of Shaman. Yeah, this is because this right here is a flower. Okay, so we're gonna cut this part. But yeah, this is the flower, but this part is part of Shaman. Whoever said the shiny idea, was it Conan? Was it you? I like your idea so much. It's so inspiring. So lovely. This is just like one of those Clip Studio Paint streams, except it's physical media. You'd be such a great yapper for streaming. I appreciate that. That's such a thing. That's such a thing to say. What a thing to say. I appreciate it. I think this is also right here is also part of it. It's a little round. Wait, is it part of? Oh, it's Piplup's foot. It's Piplup's foot. This is Piplup's foot. Okay. So these leaves are like a dark green. Not like a, I guess not dark green, but like it's green. It is the most green. That's Granny Smith green. I don't want that. Is it this? Jungle green? Is jungle green what I'm looking for? No, it's not. Why is Shaman so spearmint? I don't know. It's just how it is. It's like, did I really choose? I guess I should have went a little bit lighter. It's fine. It's shiny adjacent. Okay, I'm trying to find that proper green color. Is this one? This one's just plain green. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Okay. Yeah, I think I could have gone lighter with the hedge part. Yeah, the hedge part of Shaman, I think I could have gotten a little lighter. I think that's the problem with having too many crayons, is that there's too many options. Yeah, that's not looking too good, but it's fine. I wish I had more neutral lighting. I'll look for like a different light bulb to put in for next time we do coloring books. I think we're definitely going to do coloring books more than once, I think. But yeah, that's more like a Baja Blast. I should have went with more spearmint, as you said. Oh, I can't color within the frickin' lines. You always get a ring light? It just turns everything blue. As a person who has a sister artist, there's never enough colors. There's a weird thing where it's like there's too many colors, and then there's also not enough. The thing that's rough though. The thing that's rough is that crayons are pre-select colors. You know, you can't mix and match. You can't make your colors as you can in something like Clip Studio Paint or like whatever the heck people are using. What are people using nowadays for digital media? The only one I know is Clip Studio. Okay, I'm actually gonna go back. If I combine this really, really light green with the... Oh, that looks bad. Never mind. What? Nah, that looks bad. We're just gonna live with my decision of going at that one and it being slightly off. Okay, I need a yellow now. Laser lemon. This one's called Laser Lemon. Yellow doesn't show up very well, does it? It's literally just this one spot on Shaman too. Is there any like more pungent yellow? This one's just yellow. Eh. Eh. Whatever. Okay. Now we have like a almost a light pinkish. Music's a tad loud now. What kind of pink are we going for here? Like this, maybe? Tickle Me Pink. Yeah, I think I like that color. Yeah, I think I like that color. Male wife forgot how to work the washing machine. Can they really be called a male wife then if they don't know how to work the washing machine? So the ends of these are actually like a little bit more lighter colored than the center of them. So maybe I should try to like emulate that. The joys of coloring. Ba-na-na-na-na. The center of these are just black, but like they're almost black enough, just, you know, on their own. So I don't feel like I need to like really focus on coloring them. But if I lighten up near the edges here like that, it kind of gives it like a nice gradient color. This one I screwed up. I went a little too dark on the edges here. So maybe I should just kind of make it uniform. Is there anybody who like does crayon in like a professional medium? Like they have like a professional... They do like commissioned work in crayon? I forgot that I have a delay on my monitoring for my capture card, so if I try to sing any of these, it'll come out completely off. If I just like blend this like a little bit better, I think we can make it a little bit better. Never seen a professional crayon artist, but it's possible. Almost failed biology because we're having to learn about... Wait, rocks? What's the biology of a rock? There's a gnat in here. A gnat! Get out of here, gnat. And I'm sorry if your name is Nat. I don't mean you if your name is Nat. There's a little bug here. in this room with me. In fact, it's right there. You know what is really funny? I just had this really, really vivid memory about coloring pages. So I had a cousin, right? And my cousin was roughly maybe about a year or two younger than me. And I remember my mom was trying to teach my cousin, because my cousin wanted to color something. He wanted to draw and color. So they gave him a coloring sheet, right? And a bunch of markers. And I'm not gonna do this because it'll piss me off. Because it pisses me off thinking about this, right? But they gave him a coloring sheet, right? And let's just pretend, right? I'm not actually gonna do it, but like, I'm gonna use a marker just to demonstrate my point here. So they had like a nice little thing here, right? And then they're like, okay, like here's your little coloring sheet. Go ahead and color. He takes the marker. I'm like, oh my fucking god. Oh my god. And like he's just doing this. I'm like, what? And then my mom goes like, color inside the lines. Color like this. You see these little circle here? Just color inside the circle like that. And then he like you know, kind of says, does the whole little, oh, don't touch my marker sort of thing. So he goes like, right? And then immediately after she lets go, I'm like, oh my god. And keep in mind, like, I was 37, right? I was 37. And so therefore, like, he was 2 years younger than me. And I'm like, oh, I can't do that. Oh, you can't do that. So, yeah, that was my experience about seeing my cousin do that. And it really upset me that day. And I guess I still think about it. I thought I was a child? Yeah, I'm 30, but I was 37. You can't just say you were 37 and they were 2 years young. I'm 30. Well, what do you want me to say? I'm 37. And when I was 37, my cousin, who was, you know, not even in elementary school yet. I wasn't even in elementary school at the time. But yeah, we weren't even in elementary school, and my cousin, who was 2 years younger than me, was like, I want to color, and then just fucking ruined the experience of coloring books or coloring sheets. They ruined it. And now I can never do another coloring sheet ever in my life because I just go back and thinking about it, and if I think about it, it makes me angry. No, it's okay. I'm not angry. It's okay. I'm not angry. I'm not angry at you. I'm just... I was about to say something really, really cringe, but I decided against it. I will, however, quote what inspired it. Sometimes... my name is Deku. You know, sometimes you make Daddy real angry. Come on, Discord kitten. Come over here. You don't want to make Daddy angry. Okay. I feel like we need to listen to Gen 4 music though. Gen 4 music I think is the way to go right now. We might be here for a while. Honestly, that's okay. I might go for like 6 hours just coloring today, but like, there's nothing wrong with that. Okay. It's like spearmint green. Okay, let's see if I can get the right green this time. Because I went with Baja Blast green, but it's not what I'm looking for. This is called Inchworm. It's almost yellowish. Spring green. I think this is what I'm looking for. It's so hard to see. Yeah, I think that's what I'm looking for. I would just make a small scribble of each color inside the lines. Nah. Like, I seriously, I don't really know what color I want to use here. It's like almost... Okay, this is gonna be crazy, but what if I use this one? No, that's just blue. I need like a blue-green. A bluish green. A green with a hint of blue. This one's sky blue. This one? Green, yellow. No, it has to be more blue. It can't be more yellow. It has to be more blue. Do I have like a cyan sort of dealio? I have all these colors, but not in the one I want. This one's like olive green. This is olive green. It's not what I want, though. Spring... I found spring green again. Honestly, I think that Baja Blast one... This Baja Blast one is like the... It looks so much better on color, or like on the palette. School starts in a few days. Oh man. Oh man. Oh, this is from Scarlet and Violet. I still have to finish the DLC for Scarlet and Violet. I'm halfway through. I finished the Mask DLC, but I haven't done the treasure one. That's pretty good, I think. That looks pretty good. Okay. Now it could be a little insane. Do I have any like silver? Oh, do I have silver? Like a grayish one? This is silver. I don't want actual silver. I just want a gray crayon. Timberwolf. I got Timberwolf here. Let's just check this on the palette real quick. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna go with that. I'm the only girl in my class who I want a KMS. I feel okay. The crazy thing when I was in elementary school, there was only 6 girls in my class in a total of 26. So it was a real, for lack of a better word, sausage fest. It kind of made me not want to, Well, I would say it didn't make me want to not do anything, but it was kind of telling about my community that I grew up with. And it was very, very masculine. It was very manly. And as you can tell now, I'm like the manliest person that you could possibly meet. There is no one any more manly than I am. Really. So yeah, kind of fucked me up a little bit, honestly. Not gonna lie, just seriously, I'm not gonna lie. Having that many boys in one classroom was not good for me. I'm gonna do a little bit of shading here. I'm gonna make it go a little darker on the side here, and it's gonna look, he's gonna look a little... It's gonna look like he's got some depth to him now. Yeah, see how, do you hear the delay between my monitoring of the capture card and my voice? Hold on, I'll try to sing along with it. Can you guys kind of see? Oh, you can't even see that really. Hold on, let me move up a bit. You're the definition of masculinity. The manliest man. Yeah, Berserker has got some competition. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure is one of the least manliest shows. It's actually really, really fucking gay. But like that's okay. Like that's what makes it awesome. Can you guys kind of see like the shading going on here? It looks a little weird. But it's there. 99% of gayness comes from Dio. No, 99% of gayness comes from Polnareff. I think the gayest character in JoJo is Polnareff. Worst drama in my school was teacher drama, cheating on spouses. Real. I find it so weird when teachers cheat on their spouses. It just feels weird. Okay, so here's the one thing I find really weird about being teacher. So it's not weird, but like I understand, I guess. But basically, if you're a teacher, you're supposed to be like a role model for the students or whatever. Dude, the nose is black. Do I have a black crayon? I think I do. Guys, I don't think I have a black crayon. Guys, no, there's no, there's no way. Sorry, I'm distracted with my crayon. I can't finish my thing, my sentence. Okay, I found it. Sorry, I found it. Okay, so teachers are supposed to be like role models for the students, right? So like a teacher should have some sort of what's the word I'm looking for? Not responsibility. I guess responsibility is part of it. But teachers should, like, expect that these are children that, like, are prone to mimicking. or like, you know, they're impressionable. So like when you act a certain way around these children, they're gonna do, yeah, maturity, I guess, but like they kind of have to understand that they are one of the things that shaped these kids' lives. So like if they see, like, we all know smoking is bad, right? So, and I'm not gonna say like, hey, you should quit smoking. I think you should quit smoking on your own terms. But, you know, I feel like you shouldn't go, you know, to like a street corner and smoke a cigarette. Where your students could possibly see you. Or, you know, if you're out in public and you like argue with the cashier, you know? Or like cause a little fit because somebody messed up your drink order. I don't know. Parents too are a reflection of their kids. But like, you know. There are rules we apply for the age groups for that reason, yeah. I don't know, being a teacher specifically, like, you are supposed to be wise, you're supposed to be smart, you're supposed to be level-headed, you're supposed to be able to resolve conflict. These are some of the things that I respect as I respect in teachers that do this stuff, is because, like, they know how to de-escalate. They know not to, like, you know, they know not to let their emotions get the better of them. And I think only one time I've had a teacher that freaked out and then they like apologized actually to the class. But I think also at the same time the class was not, you know, innocent. The class was being like disruptive and whatever, so. Okay, the shaman didn't turn out very shiny as much as I wanted it to be, but it's supposed to be shiny. Okay, let's do Turtwig. You are also fucking lame looking. I'm sorry, that's rude. He's like also like Baja Blast flavored. Let's not do Turtwig, you're getting the backseat right now. What's Shiny Piplup like? These Pokemon look the same. They look the same. Shiny Pikachu? Okay. You know what? It would have been better to do the shiny versions of, like, Charizard. And, like, Venusaur. Blastoise. Yeah, that would have been so much better. I feel like we should have done shiny like that one. Well, what does a shiny Chimchar look like? Okay, Chimchar looks different enough, I guess. Whatever. I still think I have crayon between my teeth. We're doing demo lessons and a guy gets to be a teacher, he calls for a student, says he'll be touching a little, no worries. The professor canceled his demo. Jesus. That's a little freaky. Okay, Turtwig is more like a... This one is also Baja Blast, but like... I'm worried because I don't feel like this is Baja Blasty enough for Turtwig. You know, this is more like a blue. But I think this is what we have to go with. I think this is... No, it has to be a little darker. Is there a darker version of this blue? Turquoise. No, that's not the right color at all. Blue-green. Yeah, there we go. Half the screen is me crashing out over colors. Listen, colors are a big fucking deal. Did you eat another? No, I heard. I think a crayon just got like a piece of crayon got stuck in my teeth. I'm looking at that now. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. It's already noon. It is already noon. I should probably stop for lunch, but I'm too busy coloring. I'm a coloring. I'm coloring. Because it's wax. Oh, you know what? You're probably right. It probably melted in my mouth a little bit, and not like the good way. Or you're hot. No, this room's probably getting hot. I mean, my body temperature is also... No, it's, what, 36 degrees, I think? Natural body temperature, 36 degrees Celsius. I accidentally used the wrong edge there. And now that looks funny. My technique is lacking right now, guys. Does it look a little bit better? Yeah, it looks a little bit better. Someone say school. What? Pull out a fan? I don't pull out fans at all. Sorry, that was a bad joke. that was a terrible joke. That's a fucking terrible joke, I'm sorry. I gotta live with that. I gotta live with that. I'm sorry. Oh my god. If it's noon now, then a lot of you guys it might be late for some of you guys. Hope you guys are getting some good enough sleep. When does this song play? Taking the doggos for a walk. Ooh, get those doggos walking. Get those doggos walking. Ooh, my dogs are barking. Woof, woof. Well, I might have went too dark under the eyes there. Yeah, there's a small spot where it's like just a tad dark. PM here. Well, that's not too bad then. Use my brain power. Wordle was so tough today. I don't know why. What was the word again? Annex? Yeah, the word was annex today. It wasn't until I shoved a bunch of X's until I was like, wait a second, this actually looks like a word. When the X's help you find the word. It's always a good idea just to put X's in place of letters that you don't know. Okay. Now his body is also this color as well. Just how much you chat. You don't use it for anything. Hmm? Oh, is it? Oh, the experience. Oh yeah, the experience. Yeah, just ignore the experience. It doesn't fucking mean anything. Like, you can like just spam. You can like chat all fucking day, and you'll still only be like fucking third for some reason. It doesn't. Honestly, it just means fucking nothing. I don't even know what the experience is based off of. Once we like get super chats, I understand like it's a little bit different. But like as of right now, it seriously fucking means nothing. So like don't even bother trying to like spam chat or anything. That'll just like honestly that'll just get you like banned. Like I'll be honest with you, if you just spam chat, you'll get banned. Cool chats. The thing is like there's some like there's a ranking system for your followers. If you guys don't like stream or make YouTube videos, there's a ranking system for your followers, and for whatever fucking reason, so there's a person that I talk to actually outside of YouTube chats and stuff like that over on Discord and stuff. They comment on every single video. On every single short and on every single video. They show up from time to time for streams. They are ranked 3rd. It doesn't make any fucking sense. So, like, seriously? If you want to be, like, #1 in this chat, everything's made up and the points don't matter. Welcome back, welcome back. We're still coloring. I like this. This is the bicycling theme, I think, from X and Y. It's a good one. It's a good theme. I think I like pretty much all the biking themes from every Pokemon game. What's actually really freaking sad, now that I think about it, there is no biking theme bicycling theme in Scarlet and Violet, because it's an overworld game where you ride Miraidon and Koraidon, and so there is no bicycle theme. I think that's really freaking sad. I feel like I need more tea. I want to drink more tea. So relaxing. Just take your mind off the world. No thoughts, just color. Is this, wait, I think this is from Mystery Dungeon. Oh my god. The mystery, is that anybody played the Mystery Dungeon games for Pokemon? Unironically, one of the best games in this series. The Mystery Dungeon series? Ugh. Peak. I think Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Red is available on Nintendo Switch Online if you have it. Oh my god, I'm turning blue! Yeah. Guys, I will be right back. One, I'm gonna use the bathroom, and two, I'm gonna go grab something to eat. So I'll be right back. So, don't go. Oh, I still have tea left. Oh, I still have tea. Oh. Am I turning into a Smurf? Are Smurfs blue? Oh, yeah, Smurfs are blue. I thought they were green for some reason. I must be from, like, a different timeline. Have you ever signed up for a short story contest before? Have you finished Deltarune? I haven't finished Deltarune. In a world where no one can see colors, you're born with a mutation making you able to see them, but no one believes you. Isn't that the... Wait, hold on a second. Isn't that the premise of color and being able to see color? There's something called, I think, the Giver? I think it's called the Giver. And they give people the ability to see colors. They can see all this color for themselves. And nobody can, but they have the ability to give people the ability to see some colors. It was such a bad book. I don't remember any. I had to read it in middle school, so I don't remember it since I read it when I was 37. There's no like intense plot, and it's so weird. Yeah, I don't remember a whole lot about it. I will be right back though, guys. I'll be right back. And, so, you know, go to the bathroom, take a break, whatever. I'll be right back. How do I... Is there a way for me to play my video from here? I guess I could just load it in. Yeah, I'll be right back, guys. I hope this is the right screen. If it's not the right screen, I'm going to be really, really embarrassed. Okay. Oh, these are my Twitch clips. I totally forgot about this. I wish Markiplier was real.
Me too.
These are from Twitch. I guess you guys can enjoy these for a little bit. He showed something.
Yeah, it wasn't cock though.
Yeah. He's an attractive man. I will give him that.
Sorry, that's such a straight male thing to say.
He's an attractive man.
He's an attractive man. I'll give him that.
Yeah, he's a man whose cock I wanted. I'll give him that. Markiplier was in the hospital recently for hard boner. I saw that. Was it actually for hard boner?
Markiplier was in the hospital recently for hard boner.
That's great, Carl. I'm gonna die. Oh, what the fuck? Prove my skills to get down. I built my lyrical DMC roll about to smack down now. Oh, Ludus juice. Come on, guys. How can you listen to his voice and be like, oh, he does not make me hard? Oh, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Could be wrong. I'm gonna try Bufu. I'm gonna say Bufu. For that reason only.
Should I do?
Ken has been mentioned. 15 new children have been deducted to pay your taxes.
Ken mentioned.
Look at you.
I guess by extension, Dr. Eggman. What the frick do you mean? What the frick do you mean?
Stop it! Oh no. Please stop doing that. This is what he'd want. You know what? That's so fair. In fact, I'm pretty sure if Aaron was playing this right now and was like, that guy looks like me, he would have immediately made him start air humping like that. Oh, when you stand him up, it looks less like Aaron.
Yeah, but he's on the ground like this though. I think it's the ponytail that also like. Your body feels heavy, getting heavier and heavier as you close your eyes. You feel your body relax, starting from your toes, to your feet, to your ankles. Your body is just relaxing. You feel a wave of... Oh shit, there's ads! Shit, there's ads! How many fat bitches am I supposed to allow? Three minutes. You see that? If I can see that shit. Wasted 5 seconds trying to get out of the gate. Wait, what am I being canceled for? What am I being canceled for? what did I say? Those clips? Shrek Kira. If I said anything bad in those clips, I wonder what it is. Was I fat shaming? What did I say? I have mac and cheese and hot dogs now. Many things? What? There was a lot of things? What do you mean when there's a lot of things? I guess I'm so canceled. Maybe I should moderate myself. Maybe I should ban myself. I got mac and cheese and hot dogs though. Apparently I did ASMR. I don't remember ASMR. When did that happen? Twitch is edgy mode. Okay, I'll be honest. Okay, so I've been streaming for a long ass time, so like a lot of things may have changed over the last couple years. Okay, okay. No, okay. Okay, that needs some context. Oh my god, okay. That sounds so bad. Okay, let me give context for that one, because I was like, wait, I don't remember saying anything, like I don't think I meant it. Yeah, so let me... Okay, the word fat bitches is banned on Twitch automatically, so if you try to type the word fat bitches, it tries to, like, it tries to like, stop it, right? And so my chat kept typing fat bitches, and so I was like, how many fat bitches do I need to allow? I did no. Listen, that clip is taken so you can take it so much out of context. But yeah, that's exactly no. Like when you try to type fat bitches in chat, and then it'll say, "Do you want to allow this phrase?" I'm like, "Yes, I want to allow this." And then chat kept typing it, and it kept saying like, "Hey, you're not like this is a banned word." I was like, "Yes, yes, I want to allow this." And so I think I had to eventually whitelist the phrase "fat bitches." We got boyfriend ASMR demo. God fucking damn. I'm sorry. I'm not an ad. Yeah, a lot of that stuff is, I don't know what's in it anymore. Traumatized and aroused? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Do you want some mac and cheese? Want some mac and cheese? We got your boyfriend ASMR and you got cut off with the realization that there's ads. Oh, I see, yeah. Then you complimented yourself in a voice making people, I can't eat mac and cheese, it makes me want to throw up, or it makes me throw up. That's... understandable. Understandable. We'll take a little lunch break and we'll go back to coloring. Can you eat hot dogs? It's not hot dogs, these are sausages. Vest. That's the texture. Man, I don't even know what happens on my Twitch streams anymore, guys. It's definitely like late hour Akira. Yeah, this is, if you guys don't know what this is craft dinner, by the way. Canadian craft dinner. Hips? Oh, that means you guys probably saw some of my older models, huh? I tried craft mushroom. It was inedible. Well, craft dinner is great. Kraft mac and cheese. Oh, those were supposed to be dog ears. Macaroni in a pot. Kraft mac is horrible? Nah, it's childhood. At least for me it is. I'm breaking into your house to steal your lunch because I'm too tired to make myself mac and cheese. I mean, I did make extras. The worst dog ears? Have you not seen a Shiba? These are Shiba ears. Okay. All right. So not only we got Dr. Pepper as well. Dr. Peepish. Dr. Pepper and the mac and cheese. Oh. Macaroni with the chicken strips. Okay. I think we're pretty good with the turtwig. It's like almost like a black brown color for his shell. So there's brown and then there's like a dark brown. This one's chestnut. Yeah, we'll go with that. That looks like a good color. And that's gonna be on his head and his turtle shell. This is from Pokemon Sun and Moon, I think, yeah? Cheesy Coca-Cola? Liquid diabetes with mild cinnamon flavor. You know, to each their own. I usually don't drink a whole lot of soda, so I usually only have soda with savory food, and it's because of the hot dogs and the sausages. Because of the sausages and my macaroni and cheese, I was like, I need something a little sweet to counterbalance that. Otherwise, it's fine. I would go with like something like a fruit juice or something. That's looking pretty nice. Cherry cola is great. I had to. Oh, I need to try that then. If you guys have any suggestions to add espresso to, I'm always up for trying that. My favorite thing to have with espresso is orange juice. So if you ever had orange juice and espresso, that stuff is great. I want to make this color just a tad darker, so I'm just going to go back over again. Yeah, I'm gonna be turning different colors because of these crayons. Yeah, that blue is still showing up there. And now on the shell as well. Once I get my VTuber model up, I want to do a collab. I'll drink the monster coffee or tea time. Yeah, it sounds great. Yeah, if you ever want to do tea time, if there's any VTubers here actually, feel free to hit me up for tea time, and we'll talk. I'll get my I'll get my people to talk to your people, and we'll organize a time. Not Ruby. Yeah, Ruby and Sapphire. You can't mistake those trumpets anywhere. Ooh, that's looking good. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? I'm no longer rooting for your model. The pettiness. I'd love to do with the gear too. Yeah, just hit me up. Listen, if you guys are VTubers, hit me up. I'll see if I can squeeze you in for tea time. Okay, now we need that really dark brown. Do I have like a dark brown color? I don't think I have like a dark brown. I think we'll just have to go with black again. That's not black. Is this my black crayon? That's not my black crayon. Where's my black crayon? Is this it? That's Midnight Blue. Is this it? Oh, metallic. There's one that's just called metallic. This one's just called metallic. Of course I misplaced the black crayon when I need it. I shouldn't have shoved all my crayons back into the box. Oh, you guys remember this crayon? Saw the debut trailer yesterday. It was good, but I noticed you didn't include it. The Jerry Seinfeld. Yeah, the Jerry Seinfeld is I don't know. It's a bit, but it's not anything that really represents my stream. I don't think. If you want to see Jerry Seinfeld's coffee cake, then watch the Jerry Seinfeld coffee cake. I think. I think that's the best way to describe it there. Yeah, there's a lot of things I didn't include. In fact, I didn't include any of my music stuff in that as well, because that's like a whole different like ballpark. Listen, I play for the Dodgers and I play for the Yankees. So, guys, I still can't find my black crayon. It's gone. Did I drop it? That's blue. Where is that blue? Oh, this is denim? This one's called Blutiful. Midnight Blue. Wait, seriously, wait. I found them. I found it! Okay, now my crayons are all laid out nicely for me. Monster Coffee. Wait, there's a Monster Coffee, like, white and original? Wait, what? Yeah, so the trailer, guys, the one that I just released, is a channel trailer. It's to introduce people to my channel, and because, like, if somebody were to ask me, hey, what do you do on your stream, or what do you do on your channel, right? It should give them an accurate representation of what I do, and so they're like, hey, I want to be part of that, and so That's what it's supposed to be there for. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. This might be a little too dark. Yeah, it might be. It's a little too dark. It's fine, though. It's a shiny twig. It's a shiny. If anything, I can just, like, add some brown to it to like, give it some blend. Ba-da-bum. Ba-da-bum. Very cave-like music. Ooh, that triangle. Tick-a-ting, tick-a-ting, tick-a-ting. Feels good on the ears. Okay, bye Nico. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for being here. You mix Monster Energy with black coffee. Oh my god, that sounds terrible. Make more stuff. We need to reach 3K. You got your ASMR preview. Was that good enough? I guess that wasn't good enough, huh? Huh? Oh, bye, Eva. Eva Elixir. Thank you for stopping by. I feel like this kind of content would go hard on TikTok Live, but I also just don't want to go on TikTok Live because it's scary. The people on TikTok Live are very demanding. I don't know if you guys have ever seen or been on TikTok Live before. But I feel like TikTok Live is for insane people. Okay, we have like a yellow-green, like a yellowish green on the underside. I feel like this color would be good. Yeah, that looks right. TikTok is a strange place. It is a strange place. TikTok, okay, so I like TikTok because TikTok gives you a bunch of like information all at once, but at the same time it can be a dopamine overdose. So you can find yourself scrolling really, really often. And scrolling too much is not good for you guys. I'm gonna just tell you that much. It's just not. But, you know, it is nice to have a bunch of information. It's nice to get information from there. The funny thing is that, like, TikTok curates to your preferences, right? But the thing is that your preferences might not always be good for you. So for example, like, I like Zenless Zone Zero. I play Zenless Zone Zero, like, every day. I do my dailies in it. I do whatever, right? Zenless Zone Zero creators... Don't even go there. Don't look up Zenless Zone Zero content. TikTok and X is more focused on giving rage baits. Yeah, that's what I don't like. So I tried to rage bait in my early years of VTubing, and I realized how much I hate it. Like, I hate it, right? And I realized that that's not the energy I want to put out there. I don't want to make people angry. I don't want people to be like on my side or like, you know, be against me and like interact with me more. I just want to vibe and have a good time. And, you know, that might not bring the views, that might not bring the clicks, that might not bring home the bag, the money, but I'm happy. And that's important. Yeah, I mean, every time I see rage bait stuff, I always tell the algorithm I hate this. And so I see it a lot less. Okay. I'll leak to you guys some information here today about my channel. So you guys know that I do the daily Dolce, right? This might sadden some of you guys, but the daily Dolce is going to go away eventually. And this was part of my plan entirely. Right from the very, very beginning. And I know it's going to be hard to like, be like, no, I love these videos. The thing is that like, in the long term, I'm not saying like they're going to end like next month or anything, right? But in the long term, a year, 2 years from now, they're going to slow down eventually. I'm not going to say they're going to go away entirely, but they're going to slow down significantly. Even though they're really, really easy to make and they're really, really quick to do. My worry is that people will get tired of it. So I am planning to slow down on those after like maybe a year, maybe 2 years, maybe 3 years, who knows. And there's just going to be some other related like I'm starting to sprinkle in other stuff that is not Daily Dolce related. Will we still get in streams? Absolutely. Daily Dolce is not going to stop on streams. I'll tell you guys that much. Daily Dolce will not ever leave the streams. But your Daily Dolces in shorts, in TikToks, those are eventually going to go away. And they're going to be replaced with more, I wouldn't say traditional stuff, but more creative, I guess more creative stuff. They're going to be replaced with more creative stuff. So. And one of the things also is that, again, this isn't going to happen for like maybe for like next year, year after. But eventually I will hopefully have an editor that will do a lot of the other stuff for me as well. So I can focus on doing some other things outside of Daily Dolce. Because how many activities have we done during tea time, right? And that have wonderful clippable moments, that have like great fun times, you know? But no one sees that. And I think that's really, really sad. And I really want to, you know, have people around and, you know, talk about whatever the fuck we talk about during tea times. The weekly Dolce, the daily Dolce, the occasional Dolce. Minecraft Wordle. What the heck is a Minecraft Wordle? Yeah, even like right now. So right now, I forgot to upload. I forgot to upload today. I don't know if you have noticed, like right now, you can tell how busy my schedule is depending on how often I upload videos from Wordle and stuff. Right now we're dropping down to 2 videos a day instead of 4, but that's because my schedule got all messed up. You upload daily or 2 times a day? I mean, I upload 4 times a day. Like, as of right now, well, not right now, but like normally, I upload 4 times a day. And it's because they're quick and easy to do. I do it, like, we do it in an hour. We record in, sometimes the recording takes 10 minutes, sometimes it takes 30 minutes. And then the editing takes about 45 minutes. And then like that's 4 videos right there, all in one day, just for like an hour and a half. So, but yeah, yeah, that's that's the whole thing that's happening here. Yeah, daily Dolce isn't gonna go away forever, but it will slow down, and probably not what you want to hear, but it's going to happen. How much does an editor cost? It depends. So for shorts and stuff like that, shorts and TikToks, average price per short per TikTok is about $10. $10 to $15. Sometimes 20, but I wouldn't go with 20. And then if you think about uploading daily, right? It's $300 a month for an editor. If they upload, if they upload once a month or once a day. And that's just something that's not in my budget. What the fuck is this? Is that his tail? Does Turtwig have a tail? He does! What the fuck, man? Wait, which is the crayon that I used again? Was it this one? Shit, what color did I use? I think that was it. Hold on. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Yeah. I was actually thinking about this too. Not that it really affects you guys much, but like I was thinking maybe I should just go away from Twitch entirely. But yeah. If Yin if the mods get that from, then get to work. I know a VTuber that gives his mods these jobs, like part-time editors, and yeah, I know some people that do that as well. But right now, I can't. I have to do everything myself right now, and I think that's something that's really, really hard. I think that's the wrong color. No, it's not. I'm insane. Okay. Now we just need just a regular green. This should be fine. It's the shading because it's in the back. Is it? I feel like it's a different color. I don't think it is, though. It doesn't look like it is. But at the same time, it does. Slightly different color. Ever so slightly. It's fine. I'll just like set people's OCD off. NBD. You know, just NBD. There we go. Even though this is your profession, you have a main one, so relax, unless money is tight. On YouTube, it's so much harder to find someone, but on Twitch, I never get notified. How much do you get from Twitch versus YouTube? Honestly, I'm making more money on YouTube. Wait, not from... Oh, yeah, I'm technically... Well, I'm making... Well, without donations, right? Without donations or tips. I'm making $0 on YouTube because I can't get monetized. I'm still not monetized. I looked at my watch hours, by the way. I have, I think, 1 million watch hours in total with my shorts, but that's not enough. The entry bar for YouTube monetization, which is crowdfunded, by the way, and not YouTube funded. That's the one thing I don't like about it. I think that's it for Turtwig. That's it for Turtwig. Okay, I think we're gonna do maybe one more. We'll do maybe Piplup, and then we'll call it a day here, and then we'll come back. Do you guys want to do this next week? You guys want to do this next week? I don't really have anything planned for next week, so we could do this again next week if you wanted, so I just wanted to. I won't be here next week. What works for you? Maybe give an ad on YouTube? Listen, I'm not worried about money right now, guys, so it's like it's whatever. I'm literally doing this for the love of the game. I'm doing this for the love of the game. I'm still craving mac and cheese because you... Go get some mac and cheese! Go get some mac and cheese! So Piplup looks almost exactly the same. It's more of like a turquoise than a more of a turquoise rather than like a blue. So let's look accordingly for a turquoise color. Oh! Ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum-bum. I think this one might be okay. Maybe just a little bit more. Too dark. Robin's Egg Blue. Maybe, hold on a second, let me just take a look at this more. Maybe for its body. This will be used for its body. Robin's Egg Blue. It's gonna be for his body. Oh, my crayons! No, my crayons! Needs to be more green. Periwinkle? That's like a purple. Oh, these crayons. The smell of these crayons are starting to get to me. I think I'm inhaling crayon fumes. School times are coming back. Oh yeah, that's right. I might see a dip in viewership, huh? That's fine. That's fine. You guys, school is important. Akira Dolce, not as important. So, do as you will. Wild blue yonder. That's still a little too dark. Okay, let's go with this gel color again. No, it's still too, that's a little too dark. Bum bum bum. Blue green? It's a little too dark. That's way too dark. Okay. Let's see here. Periwinkle? It's not periwinkle. We tried periwinkle. Sky blue, and what is this one? Turquoise blue. Yeah, there we go. I think that's... And then this is the body color. Yeah, I think that's good. Color of the body. Color of the head. Yeah, that should be okay. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. There's so many crayons in the way. Bum, bum. Cast Van de Pol has a new animation from the tiger. What? There's a tiger thing? Other dragons in that video are under it. Oh, what's going on? What are you guys talking about? Oh, the toothless dancing. Oh yeah, that's the. So that toothless dancing is actually a different meme. There's a gecko that dances. And that's the origin of that dance, by the way. After the burnout, I didn't have to get back into STEM. The anger of... a bad professor can ruin education. I think I've talked about this before, but there was like a really douchebag of a history teacher. I showed up to all the classes, got 0 in everything, didn't turn in any assignments, didn't do any of the tests, and he didn't bother to ask why I'm not showing up, or why I'm showing up for class but not turning in any assignments, and literally just staying quiet the entire class. Because he didn't care. He did not care. And I can guarantee you guys that when he was looking or putting my grades into the system, he just assumed I didn't care. Which is true, right? And yeah, I am paying for the class. But that should be a reason why he should care. But he didn't. He didn't ask me any questions. He didn't email me anything. He didn't tell me, hey, you're gonna fail this class if you don't do anything. He literally just put in the grades, and that was it. And I will not respect a teacher like that, ever. When a student is struggling, that should be a sign that, you know, something is wrong. Or, not even. Seriously? If somebody has a 0, but is actively showing up for every single class, that's a big fucking sign. I don't know. I don't know. That's a big sign for me. Why does this color look different when I color it on Piplup? My English teacher got me into therapy, and I'll always be thankful. See, that's what a good teacher should be like. A teacher should be worried about their students. Doesn't matter if you are in elementary school, if you're in high school, if you're in college. A teacher should be worried about their students. I think also, listen, and it's not always the same case with everybody, but right? But like, there could be like an abuse case in somebody's life that stops them from handing in assignments, that stops them from doing whatever, right? And although it's not your job to make sure somebody's okay, because your job is there to teach, but like I said, being a teacher, you're a role model. You have to be a big person. You have to be a good person. Because if you're a good person, people will want to learn from you. Guess what? Person, that teacher was not a good person. I do respect your English teacher, though. Dissertation. Antioxidant studies. Ooh. We do background checks every 2 weeks. It's our job. Ooh. I think one of the greatest teacher role models in my life, I was in the 7th and 8th grade. I had the same teacher for grade 7 and grade 8. I used to be a self-conscious, not very confident person. I would always wait for somebody to answer the questions for me. I would always, you know, not be confident. Just like, I just wouldn't have any confidence. I didn't have any confidence. But my teacher in that grade was like, hey, yeah, you know what? You're actually really fucking smart. You need to stop relying on others, because you can literally do all this shit by yourself and not have anybody tell you what to do. So you should have some initiative, have some confidence, and just do the things that you like. Do the things that you're capable of doing, because like, you're not going to have somebody over your shoulder every single day. You need to stand on your own. And I think that was one of the biggest awakenings for me as a person, to be like, yeah, I am my own person. Because I've always bent to other people's wills. If they wanted me to do something, I would do it. Were you afraid of making a mistake? Maybe. I don't know what my mentality was back as a child, so. My first math teacher was my first ever father figure to me, and the first person to care about me despite being a burnout. Being burnt out, he helped me through my most painful breakup, and he's getting an invite when I win. That's so cute. I love that for you. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't even have contact with my one teacher that gave me confidence. I hope he's doing well, though. I know he became principal for a little bit, so he got, you know, there was a reason. Oh, this is scary. Okay, this is going to be some serious talk, guys. This is, like, not safe for certain people. And I'll do a little trigger warning here. It has to do with, sexual abuse. Okay, and when I'm done talking about it, I'll put my crayon down like this, and just kind of like do this for a bit, alright? So if you want to mute and, like, you know, just tune out for a bit, this will be the sign that I'm done talking about it, okay? So I'll put the crayon down, and I'll put my hands together, and I'll sit here for about 10 seconds, and then we'll go back to doing that, okay? So, when I was in elementary school, there was a principal. And he, you know, I went to a Catholic school, so this should be a big sign. A lot of people hide behind religion when they do bad things. That's just a kind of a thing. But there was a principal, and I didn't even know I was a potential target for this person. Because I was just, you know, I was just a kid, right? And, this principal did have a weird, it felt like he had a weird fixation. It could just be having like, protagonist syndrome or whatever, but it really did feel like this principal in particular had a weird fixation on me. And, you know, he would, like, you know, he would cheer me on during, like, cross-country run or in track and field day and stuff like that, right? It really felt like he was playing favorites. It really did feel like he was playing favorites, and I was probably one of his favorites. And I didn't really think about it. He was just like, oh, it's the principal, he should be just friendly to all the students or whatever, right? So... I was just like, yeah, whatever, right? Yeah, whatever. And I finished elementary school, and he was still principal at the time, and I didn't really think anything of it. A couple of years later, he made it onto local news. He was making inappropriate advances on students. And it wasn't until I saw that article when I was in high school, or was it in college? I don't remember. But I remember, yeah, it was in college. I remember seeing that article when I was in college, and my parents telling me about this, and they're like, oh, he never seemed to be the type. He was so friendly. And that's when I sort of, like, realized he was totally doing that to me. One of the things that really stuck out in my mind when I was like, oh, he was totally targeting me, it was one time in the later years of of elementary school, grade 7, grade 8, we were all writing our tests, right? We were doing a test of some sort, and my pencil was a little dull, right? It wasn't fully sharp. And so I'm writing my test. He grabs the pencil out of my hand, walks over to the pencil sharpener, sharpens it, and puts it back in my hand, like I'm like, kind of like, I'm like sitting here like this, like kind of confused, right? And then he just kind of like puts it back in my hand like that, right? And then he whispers in my ear, a sharp mind begins with a sharp pencil, and like he puts his hands on my shoulder, and then like, I was a little like, what the fuck was that? It was so weird. Yeah, it was such a weird interaction. I didn't think of anything of it though, because I was kind of fucking worried about my test, right? So yeah, that's, and you know, and he did things. He had like a garden. He had a garden, and he lived nearby the school. In fact, he lived across the street from the school, which is kind of fucking weird. It's not completely weird, but like, you know, it's a, you know, when you think about the situation that he was in, it's kind of weird. And then Wordgate came out that he was an offender. And I'm guessing he had to move. So yeah, that was a situation that I had to deal with. Okay, all right, we're done with that though. Okay, we're not going to talk about this anymore though. For the safety, the mental states of, you know, everybody involved. So. Yeah. Do you guys see the ferret walking video, by the way? I love the ferret walking video. It brings me to life. But you know, ferret's actually freaking massive, and I think that's really cool. Big ferret. I just want to play Pokemon now. Is this what they call nostalgia? Ruby and... No, not Ruby and Sapphire. Diamond and Pearl. Diamond and Pearl is like probably one of the best games, I think. It was really fun. It probably, like, it wasn't the best, like, gameplay-wise. But, like, it had such memorable music. It had, like, a really interesting story. It's where, like, the dynamic of Pokemon really started to shift. Because even though it was still a 2D game, it brought a whole different dimension to Pokemon games and how they should be perceived, I think. In my IMO, like Ruby and Sapphire, pretty cool, pretty good, solid gameplay, solid Pokemon designs. I think I like the designs of the Pokemon in Diamond and Pearl as well. I think that's like some peak design stuff right there. Black and White had some cool Pokemon for sure, though. I feel like this could be lighter. I really feel like this could be lighter. Whatever the case. Okay, we're gonna do his eyes real quick. My teacher used to slap me? What kind of teacher's that? So nice. Thick eyeliner. Oh my god, I should... Okay. Guys, next time we do this, if we start another page... The white crayon on the top left... Wait. Here? Helps smooth out the color, does it? Does it? Does that look any different? I don't see a freaking difference. I don't see a difference. I'm going to Yasify one of these Pokemon. Can we Yasify Lucario? I want to Yasify Lucario. Can we Yasify Lucario? Yeah, let's Yasify Lucario. Okay, when we hold on, where's that picture of Lucario? Where is he? It's Dragonite. We can Yasify Dragonite even. These Eevee ones would be. Oh my god, the Eevee one would be so cool to do the shiny colors on. I think we're gonna do shiny Eevees as well. Oh my god, we could give him a little handbag? And a 24 karat gold Labubu? Oh my god, we could totally Yasify him. I just dropped a crayon. Or did I? I didn't. $24 karat gold Labubu. I think I just needed to be a little bit more lighter on this crayon. Yeah, it kind of looks like ass. Not gonna lie, kind of looks like Piplup. Kind of looks like ass. Okay, and then we're just gonna go with like a yellow. Yeah, looks like just yellow for the beak, the beak and the feet. $24 karat Labubu with real gold. No idea what shiny Eevee or shiny Pikachu looks like. They're just a hue change. They're the same like color, but they're just a different. They're like lighter shade. The shiny Eeveelutions though, that's where like colors are peak, especially the fucking neon green Eevee or Espeon. Everyone fucking hates that. Everyone hates neon green Espeon. I love it. I love it when like the shinies are so obnoxious colored. I don't know why. I love when things are obnoxiously colored. $24-karat gold Labubu. You know, I still don't really know what a Labubu looks like, and I'm too lazy to even know, like, want to look what it looks like. I want to be in the dark forever about what a Labubu looks like. Bum, 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 bum. Maybe I should do, like, I want to try to do this with marker, but like I feel like marker's kind of cheating. Because markers are so pungent in color and bright. If I had like those if I had Copic markers, I think it'd be a bit easier, or like, you know, a bit better. But we're working with crayon right now. Crayon's alright. Okay. That's Pikachu's tail. We need white there. And we need his mouth. What color is the inside of Piplup's mouth? Okay, it's like a... It's just like tongue colored and like the inside mouth color. I feel like that's good enough. Yeah, that's good enough. Okay, and now we need like that pinkish tongue color. What is this? Carnation pink? That's way too pink, I think. What is about this? Tickle Me pink? It's about this color. Yeah, I think that's... Yeah, we'll just go with Tickle Me pink. Guys, is your tongue discolored? Some people say, like, the sign of a healthy body is the color of a tongue. I don't know how true that is, though. All right. End of day one. This is what we got so far. It's pretty good. Honestly, not bad. It's got a little bit of shine to it. Labubu. Okay. Thank you guys for being here. We are going to... Whoa, shoot. Sorry. Just dropped my crayons. We are going to... call it here. A lot of green. There is a lot of green. Hopefully that'll change on this upper part up here, because we got Chimchar and we got Lot Bunny and we got Pikachu. So lots of green. What do you think about the new ship? What ship? Labubu. Yeah. No, do not. If you post Labubus in my Discord, I'm gonna ban you. Me and Conan. Oh, that's cute. Don't be weird about it though. Yeah, just don't be weird about it. I wonder if anybody's playing like a Pokemon game right now. I'm gonna look up Pokemon. I'm gonna search live and see if there's anybody playing Pokemon. Pokemon VTuber. Labobo? Oh, a Labobo. Okay, well, if you... New rule, if you post Labubus in my Discord, I ban you. Oh, somebody's hunting a shiny Piplup. Hold on a second.
Is mainstream. Okay, alright. You don't have to worry.
Did they just start? Yeah, they started 21 minutes ago. We're gonna raid this person. They're hunting for a shiny Piplup. And that's pretty cool, I think. Okay. Alright. Today was a fairly lengthy stream, so I appreciate anybody who's been here for the whole 4.5 hours, almost 5. Raid message? I don't know. What do you guys want to? What do you guys want to say for a raid message? I'm not really. I don't really know what to say for raid messages either. So normally when I raid on Twitch, it's usually my friends, right? Not the seahorses. We're not gonna say seahorses are here. You guys are not seahorses. Hand over the Pokemon. No, they're working so hard. They're working so hard. On Twitch, we usually say, "Are you winning, son?" But it's usually I raid my friends because all my friends are on Twitch. But as for YouTube, I don't know. Love the chill stream. Thank you for being here. I don't know if I'll can get to the next one until next time. Yeah, I appreciate you catching a stream at least. I hope you know. I'm glad you enjoyed it. We're stealing their stuff. Nah. Just are you winning, son? They haven't even started yet, is the thing. Yeah. I don't know. Are you winning, son? So skibbity. I don't know. Are you winning, son, at the start is the best thing. Raw. Okay, you know what? Yeah, let's just... It's fine. Just say, are you winning, son? And, like, that will just be it. Alright? Okay. That will be the end for today. So tomorrow... Not tomorrow. Thursday. 2 days from now, I'll be joined by Onyx. We're going to have some tea time with Onyx. We're going to probably talk about Japan stuff, honestly. And we're gonna probably talk about music and Japan stuff. So if that's something that interests you, that's something that me and Onyx usually talk about. And then, bam. Ocarina of Time is being pushed aside for this week because Mika can't make it. So we're probably gonna finish next week, not this weekend, but next weekend. And Fire Emblem. That's it. I might take a break the week after. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not entirely sure. But I might take a break. Wait. What's this? What? I don't even... What can mods even do other than moderate? I think you can make polls. I think you can make polls and start Q&As maybe, but I don't know. Yeah, I'll keep you guys in the loop about what's happening with me. I do know I need to like maybe take a break. I've been kind of relaxing more than usual over this past week, so maybe I'll take it, maybe I won't. But yeah. 10K. Thank you for being here. All right. With that being said, I hope to see you guys around, and some good stuff maybe coming around. Who knows? Right. Coming in, Kaito, right at the last bit. It's okay. We get to see you. We got to see you at least. That's pretty cool. All right. I'll see you guys later.